Hello everybody! How is everyone doing today? Welcome. Hope everyone has had a wonderful weekend. It is so good to be here. Can finally continue this game. Finally finish up the DLC. Or at least start and then finish the DLC. Sorry, my brain's a little bit scattered today. It has just been extremely hot where I am. Thankfully, I've been able to make a few adjustments to my office to help it stay cool. One of which, I don't know if it's actually coming through the noise. I'm kind of squinting at it, I really don't know. Let me try to turn that down a little bit. Well, I hope it's not coming through, but I now have a new fan put in. And while it would normally make a lot more noise, I have gotten a new noise filter for my microphone. So hopefully it isn't coming through, and hopefully the audio isn't going to be scuffed. I mean, if it is, I could turn off the big fan, put on the little fan, and hopefully that'll work a lot better. But yes, welcome in everyone. We got the DLC playing for today of Persona 5 Tactica. Apparently it lasts roughly 6 hours. I'm willing to extend that to about 8. So I'm hoping that both today and tomorrow we can finish it. Tomorrow evening, especially because we've got a collab stream with Kurubu Naito, Beast Life, and Kemi to play Sea of Thieves. So I'm hoping we can finish it before then. And then, of course, come Thursday night / Friday, the Pokemon DLC will be out. And I'm going to be playing that a lot. Yeah, just staring at my microphone broadcaster, I really don't know if the fan... I tested my microphone before the stream, I did not hear the fan. But now when I look at it, I can still see it moving. So it's sort of like after I finish talking, the fan comes through a little bit. But not a lot. But yeah, that's kind of everything. I have not really been up too much over the last couple of days. Just been resting, relaxing. Just trying to recoup some of my energy. As I haven't been sleeping too well. The summer heat gets to me, you know? But, with that said, we do have the game to play. Now, I will say I did jump on this off stream a little bit, just to clean up a couple trophies. Oh, wrong button. So, as an example, no, we've already done complete all quests. What one of these did I get? I know, like when I see it, I know I'm gonna be like, oh, that's the one. So yeah, purchase 10 weapons. Because I just never purchased weapons. I disassemble weapons 10 times. That was the exact same time. As you can see, 1 minute difference. I just purchased them and then immediately disassembled them. I still need to inflict sleep using fusion weapons. But I then went and got the Makoto pull enemies into Vortex 20 times. That was difficult because the enemy has to survive the attack. You can't just kill them. However, hypnotizing enemies the effect happens and then the enemies die. Like, they get pulled towards you, and that's when they get killed. So it's odd timing for some of these. So all I have to do now is inflict sleep using fusion weapons, which isn't too difficult. Perform a baton pass 10 times. I do need to see how to do that. I think that's actually when someone is defeated in battle. Like, it baton passes it. Use unique skills, so that's just going to the areas and use basically Arena. Use her skills a whole bunch of times. Played through 500 times, that's just keep playing. Purchase 50 unique weapons. That will come after accumulating the 666 yen. Reaching max level will happen on that journey, and certain AL will happen when trying to fuse every persona. So we're gonna get them all. Now, one thing I hate about PlayStation is because you go down to check it out, and right below is the latest videos captured on PlayStation. And if I scroll right, it's spoilers.
Persona 5 Tactica.
Here we go, we've heard this tune so many times. I'm just gonna open up my drink. New game. Oh look, Joker is with them. I didn't think he would be. I find it odd that the second, like, I type N. The first word it wants to try and autocorrect is Nyx, but the second one was Naito. I have never typed out Naito on my PlayStation. I think Sony has some explaining to do. Tells of work of fiction, similarities between characters and blah blah blah. It went quick.
Hey, your phone's going off.
Kasumi just sent me a message. She wants me to meet her in the alley nearby.
What's that about?
Kasumi Yoshizawa, first year student academy and persona user who allies herself with Joker. She doesn't normally join the Phantom Thieves for reasons of her own, but her power is genuine. As a gifted rhythmic gymnast from her middle school years, she has a slender frame, but can wolf down gargantuan lunches that leave many in disbelief. So we're gonna have to get every single one of these again. Kasumi wants to meet up.
Kasumi said that? Well, I can tell when something isn't my business, but I can't help worrying either. If you're heading out, I won't stop you. Just come let me know if it's trouble, alright?
Sweet dreams.
Make sure you don't stay out too late either.
In our next story tonight, the mysterious graffiti master known only as Guernica has made yet another huge splash in public. Many experts have heralded the pseudonymous street artist as one of the top talents in the field today. However, Guernica's radical subject matter and selected sites for murals continue to upset their critics. Each massive work is completed overnight, including the latest piece spread across the security department headquarters. Despite their first mural appearing in Tokyo over a month ago, the artist's true identity remains unknown. Local police have been grappling with growing criticism at their inability to track down the artist, while at the same time, public support for preserving these murals only continues to rise.
Oh, shut up. Why do you leave the TV on?
Yeah, be very curious to see how that links up.
Senpai! Sorry for the sudden request.
It's
I
Kasumi!
really needed you to come here right away.
It's fine, I live close by.
For coming, I would have preferred to drop in at the cafe to visit you. But after seeing this just now, I knew you should see it for yourself too. So, I came across some pretty strange art, and there's something especially surprising about it. Actually, I think it'll be quicker just to show you. This way, Senpai. Ah, there it is.
What's happening to him?
That figure, isn't it?
What's he doing there?
So, you don't know what's going on either, Senpai? It's just so similar. There's no way the artist could come up with that resemblance on accident. This is why I got in touch. That mural. Don't you feel like there's more to it? Like, it has a really important message behind it, or something. All I know is, when I first saw it, and even when I look at it now, I get this strange feeling. Of course, I could just be imagining it.
Well now, color me surprised.
It's a Akechi!
You were the ones to beat me here.
Akechi-san? What are you doing here?
Hello, Yoshizawa-san. You as well.
Goro Akechi, high schooler heralded as the next detective prince, codenamed Crow. Initially opposed the Phantom Thieves, but later joined the cause. Many have been charmed by his easygoing, affable demeanor and debonair looks. His intellect and deductive insight earned him the respect of both the police department and the prosecutor's office.
I admit, you never fail to impress. I hadn't expected you to look into this case as well.
I like that at this angle we can slightly see his other eye. It kind of gives like little bug eyes. Sniffing at a lead?
Oh, you were unaware. Graffiti like this has been all over the news lately.
Really? I mean, this is certainly unique, but...
The subject matter speaks for itself, but the artist's MO is causing even more of a fuss. Recently, they've been splashing large murals like this one all over municipal buildings. At this point, I have to ask, do you two have anything to do with these?
What? We'd never do something like this.
I'm only pulling your leg. The questions almost ask themselves. Call it a detective's habit.
So, like, I was reading a thing. Every single Persona game is technically canon. And they said the positioning for the main story of this game was at the start of it, just after Christmas, but before Joker would have been arrested. And the end of the game, like in the after finale bit, it shows Joker and it's like everyone's like, oh wow, it sure is warm out. It's after he was released from prison, but before the third trimester ended. So since this has already talked about the fact that Kasumi joined, actually no, this could still technically be before the finale of Royal. So we don't know if this is the real Akechi or not. Like the fact that it said he joined the Phantom Thieves. But we don't know if that's the royal ending or it's like when he originally joins.
Whoever the culprit is, they've turned the entire city into a canvas to share their disturbing message. And, considering the number of unauthorized sites they've chosen, their legal troubles are piling up quick.
What do you think is making the artists go to such extremes? Do you know their secret identity?
Unfortunately, no one's got that far just yet. The artist could simply be doing this for kicks. Or it could all be part of a grand criminal conspiracy. Perhaps there are declarations of crimes that will be committed, Or maybe their attempts at exposing some social injustice.
Sounds like there are all sorts of possibilities.
Nothing but speculation so far. But as long as they keep trying to communicate, I feel compelled to investigate. I'd rather err on the side of caution than have it come back to bite us later.
Now there's a detective for you. So, what have you sniffed out so far?
Well, I've only just arrived on the scene. Let's see here. To start, it'd be nice if we could glean any clues from the mural itself.
That's a toughie. Senpai, did you notice anything yet?
Well, the mouth is interesting.
You know, this actually is the first mural so far that's included one. Perhaps this is a new clue after all. Would you mind taking a closer look?
Phantom thieves of hearts.
I hear a voice coming from the wall.
Please, I need your help. I need your power to change the heart.
Senpai, is something wrong?
I heard a voice in the wall.
Do you think someone's trapped in the wall?
I have to say, I doubt that's the case. He's either hearing things or fooling around, or maybe... What the? The mural's glowing.
No! How is this? It's sucking me in!
Here, take my hand.
You're not safe here. Please, just run!
I can't. We're going in. Yoshizawa-san.
They couldn't be bothered putting any of the other characters in this. Its mouth is closed. Does that mean each mural has eaten someone? Where am I? Explanations of gameplay mechanics and menu options can be found in the tutorial section of the pause menu.
Now then.
The sucky thing is we're back to being like level 1.
Let's go.
These containers can explode or they just get destroyed. What the? This color's got some real bad vibes. Oh yeah, now we're talking. Give us some more of that. I think inspiration is striking. Better you see what we do with their place. Paint in the battlefield. When one unit attacks an enemy unit, that team's paint is spread across the surrounding area. All units standing on their own team's paint gain resistance, even outside of cover. Conversely, any unit standing on the enemy team's paint will not be able to attack and will automatically be downed when attacked, even if they are behind cover. Rules apply all over the battlefield, not just your own party. Enemies standing in their own paint will have the effects of cover, as well as being knocked down if you attack them while they are standing on your team's paint. Keep the tide of battle in your favor by forcing enemy units to stand on your painted turf, and avoid ending your turn where the enemy has painted. That's the stuff, look at the paint fly. Man, do I love what these barrels can do. Paint barrels explode if taking enough damage. Surrounding the area in the attacker's color of paint, they can also be knocked back by melee attacks. Paint barrels cover wide swaths of turf much more effectively or efficiently than by solely attacking enemies, so make good use of them whenever possible.
All right.
Now then. Take that! All right.
Hello, Mr. James West, coming in with the first. Also, hello, Insert Joke here. It's good to see you as well. Apologies, I got a bit distracted learning the new mechanics. How are you both doing today?
Now's the time.
I hope you're both doing well. Just started the DLC. And learning the new mechanics is interesting.
Fire! What to do here?
Good, how am I doing today? I'm doing well. I managed to get some rest before stream, so... Ah, that wasn't a smart spot to hit him. Because now I can't kill them both.
There! Now then.
I do love that this is acting as separate saves, though. Just because there's no way you can enter this and be overpowered. It's Splatoon pretty much is. It's too many of them. Oh no. It's got me surrounded. If only there was at least 2 other teammates. Gasp!
Perhaps you'd prefer I hadn't cut in?
Senpai, you're not hurt, are you?
Who would have thought?
So, what's next? I suspect they're not interested in conversation.
Right. We'll take them down together.
I must confess, I never suspected Yoshizawa-san also had this power.
Okay, so this is before the royal chapter.
And I never thought you did. But does that mean... Akechi-san, you're also...
One of the Phantom Thieves? Well, we can discuss that once we've handled our current issue. Sound fair?
Oh, right.
Ketchy and Kasumi join the party. So this would technically take place when he did join the Phantom Thieves. I forget the character's name, like Makoto's sister. Like during that palace chapter is when this story would be taking place.
How about
He introduced this, but the paint in this world seems to have some kind of power. If we stand somewhere painted in that color, we can't do much of anything.
But
However, the enemy appears to have their own issues with the color of paint we're using.
I see.
Oh, so we paint the place in a way that helps us? I'll leave the commands to you, Joker. But let's make our way out of here.
Now then.
So this doesn't confirm the fate of Akechi.
here I go.
Alright, so he still has the Almighty skill.
I hope you're ready.
She gets the light skills.
Dance with me, Persona!
All right.
My turn.
What to do here? Now's the time. Let's go.
Why can't he get just that one step closer?
Here I go. Come to me. Persona!
Hello, Waddles! I do have hair. This is my Christmas outfit. I mean, with my regular helmet, you can usually see my hair come out the bottom.
Now, let's dance.
All right. It's over.
How am I doing? I am doing well. How are you doing today?
I hope you're ready. Got you now.
What to do?
Good too. I am glad to hear it. Well, he can't hurt me if he stands on a blue paint, so... this will work in my favor.
Now then.
My turn.
There, as a quick little thing, I'm been umming and ahhing about this. I've got a lot of channel points, and I'm thinking I might revamp it. So, for example, Twitch usual, unlock a random sub, choose an emote to edit. Those, as well as ad time, I'm just going to get rid of. The sound alerts, I'm also going to get rid of, and people can just use the thing down below. So I'm only going to have like the self-care, the first, fortune cookie, and then my change helmet, change color, and make me exercise. Just so it's not too busy. 60,000 points for exercise? That's the other thing I'm going to do for exercise. So I've decided the next time I do an exercise stream, at the moment I'm making it cheaper on the exercise games, where it's like 100 points. And you can only redeem it 15 times, and that's your limit. So I might do a second tier where it might be even more expensive, but you get even more exercises that you can make me do, but you're going to have to use even more points. So on an exercise stream, you can use 1,500 points to get your max amount, and then maybe, I don't know, I'll make him 1,000 for the next set. So it's a more expensive make me exercise.
Now, let's dance. Focus.
All right.
I'll wrap this up quickly. Taking aim.
And personally, I feel like that's a bit more fair. You can't use... oh, he's all out of SP. That's why.
Out of my way.
Make me exercise. I'm gonna follow my weights. Well, got my weights. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And you know what, Waddles? I'll do another 5 for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It's over.
I didn't expect that. There's no way!
I should have expected that to happen.
All right.
Here I go. Got you in my
Alright, getting with the specialty move. Oh, I can do the triangle.
I hope you're ready.
excellent.
What to do here?
I'll wrap this up quickly.
I didn't think I'd be able to do this.
Now let's finish this.
Now, let's dance. Show them how I feel.
Ah, she won't be able to reach with her skill.
All right.
You know what?
Now's the time.
Phantom Judge. Feels so weird being a low level in this game. After I got to like level 90.
I think we're free to talk now. Let's see. So about Akechi-san.
Yep.
Oh, and also where we ended up. What else?
Let's take this all one step at a time.
I mean, I guess you never really did get much of an explanation about Akechi.
First up, as to your question whether I'm in the Phantom Thieves. I suppose you could say that's a tentative yes.
So this would be during that chapter, because it's only now really striking me that, you know, in Royal, he did end up getting a different costume. So this was his original costume when he's with the Phantom Thieves. So timing-wise, we probably have the right time.
What's he mean?
Long story.
Okay. Sounds like it might be a complicated situation. But I get the picture. I won't pry any further.
Please pry. I need confirmation.
I appreciate your understanding. That reminds me. Like I said before, I'm surprised by your ability. But you didn't react as if that was the first time you've seen Yoshizawa-san like this.
Oh, I can explain that if you don't mind. So, a while back,
Yeah, only if you played Royal do you know this.
Quite interesting.
yes. Although, I ultimately declined a spot in the Phantom Thieves for personal reasons.
Even if you're not a Phantom Thief, it's reassuring to know you can fight. Especially considering how the territory we found ourselves in appears to have hostile forces.
Also, now that I have people here as well, I'm just going to have to re-ask this question. When I talk, can you hear my fan in the background? I ask because I have a big metal fan turned on because of how hot it gets. Hear no fan? Excellent. I ask because I see my microphone bar wiggling a little bit at the low end. And it kind of makes me think, oh, okay, it's getting something. In that case, second question. How does my voice quality sound compared to previous streams? Because I do have a new tool that removes background noise as well as echo. And I'm kind of curious how it's coming across for everyone else. So weights back down. Tomorrow is GOG and Epic's winter sale. I would definitely check out GOG. I mean, Epic Store, I don't really like too much. I've been over it quite a few times, but they're just a bit iffy. Also, free game on GOG. Ooh, I like free.
So you don't know where we are either. Is this not a palace of some kind?
It's certainly a possibility. I can't say for certain. Considering our appearances here, it's safe to assume we're in a cognitive world of some kind. Something's approaching.
Wait. That is very uncomfortable sounds just made. It's interesting. It has the eyes of the little hat people, but it has a human face.
A stuffed animal? No, that's... What's wrong? Please, you can tell us.
Being shot by paintballs.
There are more like you out there? We promise we'll save them.
Starts in 27 hours. My goodness. Hopefully, well, I mean, I get paid soon, so I'll be able to browse some cheaper games. It just exploded!
Is she?
Shizawa-san, don't be upset. Chances are she's not.
Ah, that hurt.
What was that?
Let's go.
Right. It sounded like someone being attacked.
I agreed that we should investigate, but we're in unfamiliar territory. We should be especially cautious.
He's in bug eye mode.
Sure. We'll hurry cautiously.
I think that's an oxymoron. Oh, we'd better stick together as closely as possible. Let's catch up with her, shall we?
Senpai.
What's wrong?
Senpai. Look.
What on earth?
They are being shot by paintballs. I was just making a joke. That's horrifying. Hello, Silver Fox. Working no sound. Welcome, chap. Hope you're all good. Let me just tap you. I am all good. Thank you for coming by. Happy face. I also love the fact that this has multiple metaverses.
This is a massacre. How could that woman be so gruesome?
Like, for Royal, we had the basic metaverse, where it has the palaces. In Strikers, which also canon, it changed so that it was like the prisons or whatever it was called. And it was similar metaverse, but it was technically a different world, different method of getting there. For the base game of this, we were just pulled into a mad god's realm. And this, we're sucked into painting, so it's all the games can technically be connected and all happening at the same time. Like all the different personas, numbers, I mean. Yeah, the fact that Persona 4, I believe, visited the Persona 3 school is a bit of a sign of that, but still. Yeah, Kechi, how could you? You would never do something like that. I mean, Kechi didn't just kill innocent people, though. He's not that evil. She was more, haha, I'm just gonna kill them all for fun and dance in their paint.
What's wrong with her? Somebody needs to stop her.
Let's get to work.
Right. I'm going to say something. Hey, please stop hurting them.
That was like the least convincing thing I've ever heard.
Huh? Did you just walk up to me and tell me what to do?
I'm not trying to boss you around, but I can't just stand here and watch you kill people.
Jerry, who even is this brat? That yammering of hers is extra annoying.
Why would they name the bird Jerry?
How peculiar. The streets shouldn't be accessible to outsiders.
Not gonna lie, my brain was kinda hoping for like Jerry from Rick and Morty. I just hear the name and that's the voice that pops into my head.
The three of you, what are you doing here?
Been playing Undertale Yellow. There's a yellow version?
We're merely a few passers-by. We hope. We haven't been able to make heads or tails of this world. Would you be so kind as to point us to the exit?
Wait, no, Akechi-san! We can't leave until we get them to stop hurting these people!
Ooh, she's right. How's about I stop hurting him right now?
Ah, Gernika. Struck yet again by inspiration?
To be honest, I was getting bored with cooking the small fries. But with you here, I can perform a little experiment. Let's see if you bleed the same way the rest do.
Post the Game of Mail's Discord. I would definitely check it out.
Oh dear. Sounds like peace isn't an option. I was hoping we could get through this more amicably.
Let's talk this out.
Sure, go ahead, chat me up. Just one thing. You'll have to do it while bleeding out!
Get ready, people.
Just curious, prep menu. Alright, I can't actually equip a persona. Oh, wrong button. Oh, they all come with 2 moves. So I'm guessing it's because we don't have access to the Velvet Room. Has a Twitch category. Came out a few days ago. I've been working on for 7 years. First demo in 2016. Interesting. Now, I bet crushing you would give me some crazy good inspiration. I can't wait! Guernica, if I remember correctly, I believe that name is... We should focus on the battle right now, Akechi.
That's right.
You're right. I'll think about that later. Let's neutralize her as soon as possible, whoever she is. Yeah, let's go.
What to do here?
So 3 ways down. Way to get to her is up there.
Come! Persona! Or set!
My turn. Taking it.
Gun.
I hope you're ready.
It won't let me. Unless... Not even this side. Won't let me. Here I was, hoping to be smart.
I'll wrap this up quickly.
Actually, no, if
Let's take them down.
My turn.
I can be smart.
Yeah,
Now, let's dance.
I'll wrap this up quickly. Now let's finish this.
Let's take them down. Got you now.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
Taking it easy on. Is that it?
All right.
The game is free. Ooh.
Here I go.
Now, let's
Now.
dance.
I'll wrap this up quickly. Persona!
If he stands here,
Persona!
the enemy down low is... It will die.
Robin Hood!
I hope you're ready.
All right. You're done. Nice.
Take them down.
What to do here?
Now, let's dance.
Now. Checkmate.
I hope you're ready.
The only downside to where I am right now, that enemy there can easily shoot Joker. Then that enemy gets to attack.
Focus.
Oh, she's running.
Too slow.
Oh, and her steps create paint. Hey, Wolfie, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. It's been a while. The equipped personas don't show up? They don't. So the equipped personas are just sub-personas in this game, where they, rather than act like they did in Persona 5, and 4, and I guess 3, and every other Persona game, you just inherit some stats and up to 2 skills from them. But everyone on the team can now use them. So both Hechi and Kasumi here can use them, whereas before only Joker could. Be existing, I feel that. It gets that way sometimes. The game is a prequel before the current character than regular Undertale. Ooh. I do like the sound of that.
Here I go. Persona! Shoot to kill, Robin Hood!
Now, let's dance.
Now. Take that!
Bang!
I hope you're ready.
What to do here?
Let's take them
All right.
down.
If only I was
Now,
in a better
let's dance.
spot.
Now.
Annoying, but that's all I can do.
I hope you're ready. Persona! Sundryon!
Where is she going to go next?
Not a chance.
Can't even hit us.
All right. Now's the time.
Phantom Judge. Oh. We only had to get it down to half health. Well, that's a little disappointing. She's very damaged. Very. I wanted to do another triangle attack thing. 3 new personas, Oni, Yaxini, and Shiki Oji.
Why are you making this so hard on yourselves? Just bleed out for me already.
Why would we do that? We're trying not to get killed here.
Chill, chill. You know how this place is some kind of weird-ass world? We could splatter our guts all over this place. Just snap your fingers and everything's back the way it was.
People think GTA 6 is going to be the free game on Epic Games today. Oh, that actually hurts my brain. It's sort of like when Nintendo goes, hey guys, we're going to announce a brand new title tomorrow on the new Pokemon Direct. And everyone's like, what? Pokemon Direct? New game? Smash Bros? Smash Bros? Hey, Nintendo, Smash Bros, Smash Bros, Nintendo, 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 Smash Bros, Smash Bros, Nintendo. And it's like, hey, look at this. We've got a brand new side game. What? It is going to be like Fortnite. It's a battle royale, 100 Pokemon enter, 1 Pokemon leaves. You've seen the Pokemon Battle Royale YouTube skits? Well, it's just like that. And I was like, that isn't Smash Bros. That isn't Mario. Where's the Metroid? It's like, guys, this was a Pokemon. Did you really think that they would... really? Really? Why do people want GTA free? People want everything for free. Like, I saw a post online where it's like, who's the bold guy that people dislike? I don't follow like influencers and whatnot, but it's like there's a bold guy who is apparently spreading toxic ideology or something. But he made a huge thing on one of his shows or something about how GTA 6 is bad. I don't know who Bold Guy is. Well, see, if you don't know who the Bold Guy is, that just means he isn't very influential then. He's not as popular as what people make him out to be. But it's someone who was going, oh, GTA 6 is not a good game for people to play, and I think this should be banned. Because you're playing as bad guys shooting police. Where's the game where you're police shooting bad guys? And it's like, okay, well, first of all, man, it's called Grand Theft Auto. If you think you're going to be a morally upstanding citizen in Grand Theft Auto, that's kind of on you, you know? Secondly, if you want to play a game where you're a police officer and you're going to be an upstanding citizen, you're going to take down criminals, there's police simulators out there. Granted, they're not as highly produced, like, it doesn't have the money back in it like Grand Theft Auto does, because these are small indie studios, but these games do exist. And finally, if you do want this in GTA, there are both mods and roleplay servers. Join one of them. But no, people just want to complain because it's the new thing to jump on. Local bald man is finally losing hair instead of shaving it. I mean, like, this person, like, I remember it was being theorized he was gonna have some of his videos or something appear in GTA 6, and it was going to be like a satire thing or something, I don't really know. There was quite a few different ones where people were like, oh, this political figure, they're going to have references in GTA 6. And it's like, well, GTA references real life all the time. And like for GTA 4, I believe, there was actually a competition where you could phone in and give your thoughts about various politicians. And the funniest ones would make it into the game. And it did. They had real people complaining about various politicians in the game. They just cut out the actual people they were complaining about. GTA references the real world all the time. Get LA Noire or SWAT 4 or Radio Note or something. Exactly. Andrew Tate, that's the bold guy. That's the one right there. He's the one who was complaining about GTA being a violent criminal game. Going, why can't you be morally upstanding? He's like, well, it's just GTA. It's like me buying Cooking Mama and being like, hey, why am I cooking all the time? Why does Cooking Mama have to do all the cooking? Why can't I just sit down and relax? Maybe I want to, I don't know, maybe I want to mow the lawn? Maybe I want to drive around. Or maybe I just want to get Uber Eats. Why do I have to cook? That's the argument he had. It doesn't make sense. There are games like that exactly. Like, there are 100% games that let you do the things he wants. But he just wants to complain. It's just... It boggles the mind that there are people like this. And it was like there was also posts appearing where it's like, for those who have seen the GTA 6 trailer, there is one moment where in the trailer it shows social media style posts like Instagram Reels or TikTok or something like that, and it's actually grabbed things from real life that are then put into like the GTA universe, and one of them is a woman twerking on the top of a car. And people have screenshotted this and going, this is why this game should be banned, because this is not appropriate for children. It's like the game is M rated. In America, I believe you've got to be 17 plus to get it. In Australia, it's R rated. Or MA 15 plus. Either you gotta be 15, no matter what, you gotta be 15, or you gotta be over 18 if you want to play this game. It is not for children. If you buy your child this game and then you complain about your child playing the game, that is on you for buying the game for the child. We don't have enough police games, to be honest. All we got is LA Noire and hyper-realism stuff, mostly. LA Noire is super old. I remember there was a couple other police-style games that I played. And they were quite interesting. But the problem with a police-style game is because you're going to have to play within the bounds of the law. And so they have to restrict what you, the player, can do. Which is why GTA is a lot of fun, because it's a sandbox game. If you want to steal that car, you can steal that car. If you want to shoot people, you can shoot people. Like, people talked about Call of Duty, the infamous airport level that you can now skip because it says how terrifying this is. But apparently it was a common thing for GTA 4 players to just go into a hospital and shoot everyone. Just for fun. Like, they just went, oh look, you can go inside the hospital and you can shoot people. And everyone just started going to the hospital and shooting people. Because they allowed you to do this, people enjoy themselves. But as soon as you say, hey, you're not allowed to do this here, you're not allowed to do this there, it really does restrict what the player can find enjoyable. Borga. Exactly, Wolfie. It's 18 for M. I really gotta figure, like, learn the different age ratings around the world. Oh yeah. There was like in that other 360 game where you're barely a cop. Yeah, like, it... I do agree there should be more to play for these certain categories, but again, mods exist. Like, there is a massive GTA police officer mod, where it's like you get to go around and be a police officer. And a lot of people enjoy it. But I guess, yeah, because it's not really heavily advertised like a game would be, it's a lot more difficult to find. Yeah, it's just... And it's like, there was even a thing just talking about, like, how you shouldn't get kids this adult game because... Or even late teen game or something, because of the violence and whatnot. Like, it's even a thing that's coming out now. People are worried about children growing up, like, with Netflix, Disney Plus, Amazon Prime, and all the other streaming platforms, because when we were younger and all we had was free-to-air TV, in the morning, like between 6 and 9 a.m, you only got G-rated shows, where they were for kids. After that, it goes to PG, for like parental guidance. And then in the afternoon, it had to be G-rated again. And then after 8 p.m. is when M-rated shows could actually appear. M being Australian for M15+, PG is parental guidance 13+. And late at night, MA-rated shows could appear, and that was after like 10 or 11 p.m, where it's mature audiences only. Again, 15+, but worse than an M-rated. So there were certain age ratings allowed for different times. So that way, if you turn the TV on, you kind of knew, hey, there's nothing bad's going to be happening. Whereas kids these days, they can just stumble onto any old show. Again, as I always say, who here has never lied about their age whenever an age thing pops up? I can easily say Steam still thinks I'm 100 years old because its age rating always pops up for me because they need to confirm it every single time I want to look at a game. It's like, oh, you want to look at GTA store page? Something is in your library. Confirm your age. It's like, alright, you've got my year set as 1901, so I was born 1901. Oh, welcome. That seems legit. So it's just some worry that people are going on about. Everything in US is 18 or 21 outside driver's license, which is 16. That is interesting to know. I think over here in Australia, you can get your learners at 15 or 16. And then you need to get 200 hours of practice driving. Now, Doom game series is 30 years old. I remember when Doom was like the best game ever. Set mine to 1997 because that's when you were born in. Oh, true. Learner is 15 over there too. True. Also, the ads have been done for a while, so I should probably continue the story before I go on another rant.
Huh? Is that really
Yes, Casimir, everything we just talked about is true. What ads? Apparently there was ads like 9 minutes ago. I went on a bit of a tangent.
Sounds like rubbish to me. Perhaps you'd like to prove it on yourself first.
I'm fine, Akechi. I'm trusting Twitch to tell me when the ads. Never seen them? You are lucky. Like, I'm now getting Twitch ads on channels I am subbed to. How does that work?
Huh? Seriously? You jerk! You were trying to trick us!
Ugh, you're no fun. Jerry, take out this trash for me.
Always foisting the tough work onto me. What am I to do with you?
Thought subs don't get ads. They shouldn't. I think Twitch may have messed up a little bit of programming. Hopefully it's fixed by tomorrow.
Now, my dearies, finish them off.
Senpai, Akechi-san, there are too many of them.
Come on, put up a good fight for me. I want to see a solid show before you go out with a bang!
Well, we're not going down so easily. Evidently, we're in a rough spot. They clearly have the advantage. What do we do?
We're mowing them all down.
If I may, I have to say that's not very practical. There's simply too many of them.
I think we could do it.
Should we just retreat for now? We definitely can't let them get us. We'll be done for.
You idiots. There's no escaping our forces. What?
They escaped?
What? Where did this hole come from? Come on, not again!
Hello, Momo. How you doing? It's good to see ya. I hope the day is treating you well. We just started the DLC. I mean, I say just, we did 2 levels.
Oh, right! Senpai! Akechi-san!
We're both over here.
We're both fine, off screen. Just chilling.
We're taken for another ride. On the bright side, we're not about to be killed anymore.
That you know of.
Where do you think we are? It's so dark in here.
Looks like none of you were hurt. Some real lucky kids.
Is this the voice we heard at the start?
A mouse girl? No, a girl dressed like a mascot? Aw, so cute.
A Meowscott.
And you are?
We'll get to that. How about a thank you first?
Why did I say Meowscott? That's more for a cat, not a mouse.
Does that mean the hole we fell in? That was you?
Sorry you got dumped here. I didn't have time to be choosy.
Oh no, not at all. We're extremely grateful.
Well, as long as you're fine. I ought to ask, just who are you guys? How do you not know this place yet? The streets are Guernica's territory. Nobody winds up here on accident.
Well, we went up here on accident.
Not only that, you were able to square up with Guernica. I've never seen anyone else pull it off.
It sounds as if you've been watching us for some time now.
I sure have.
Never even noticed.
You'd better wise up a bit, or you're not gonna survive the streets.
Have you been by yourself here this whole time?
I can't let Guernica keep slaughtering us, even if no one can help me.
They are a stalker, Momo. Also fun just saying Momo. Oh, I got a question, Momo. Is your name, at least on like Twitter, a reference to that Bobobo show? Oh, Bobobo. Because I always, whenever I see Momomo, that pops into my mind. Alright, because I've never seen the show. When I was younger, it came out onto Cartoon Network right towards the end of when we were paying for all that services. And I just remember the ads. And as soon as I saw your name, like, Momomo? Mo.
Although, honestly, there's not much I can do alone. But things are different now. You three can actually fight. Except, I don't know whose side you're on. So don't make me regret saving you.
Understood. Well, at the very least, we're not your enemy.
That's right. Although, I guess we have no way to prove that.
Nah, I was just messing with ya. I saw you standing up to Guernica. That was proof enough.
Very fun and goofy show. I will have to check it out. I haven't seen much about it, just those initial advertisements, that was it. But it's always stuck in my head.
We may not have all the details, but I think I get the gist. If you wouldn't mind, I have some questions of my own now. First off, I'd like you to tell us all you know about this world. Am I right that Guernica is somehow involved in its existence?
Yes, you are. The streets belong to Guernica. They were born from her heart. Seriously now, who are you guys? You're not just on the ball. You know too much. You talk like you're already used to places like this.
Well, we...
It's a really long story. Like a 160-hour playthrough.
Yeah, a long and exciting story.
Long and exciting. By any chance,
Very dumb too, I'm gonna definitely add it to my watch list. I need to find new shows to watch.
are you the Phantom Thieves of Hearts?
How the heck did she know?
Oh, good. My voice really did reach outside. I was worried this place was doomed.
Your voice?
Please come with me. There's something you need to see.
Hold on, I still have quite a few questions.
That's why I want you to see this. I think it would help explain things better.
The mascot is the artist.
Got it. I'll take your word for it.
Right? That's what's happening. My skills, they're all gone. You're a phantom thief? Insert joke here? You can't keep sacrificing me to the cheeseburger. Cheeseburger will never have me. How come you don't have the watch streak on here? I've got no clue how to turn on the watch streak thing that everyone, for what I know, it's always meant to be turned on. I mean, it says keep up a watch streak on an enrolled channel when you watch the next broadcast. You know what? While we're here, your rewards, channel points. Channel points are enabled. I kind of wish there was a search button that I could use. Because, yeah, it... should technically be on. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Testing a watch streak progress bar on web and Android for select users. Track your watch streak at the bottom of your chat. Receive private chat notifications for streak goals and sharing chat. Earn bonus channel points for hitting watch streaks. Alright, so basically... not all channels are going to have this. I think they're still technically testing it, and it was never rolled out for me. At least that's what it looks like. So unfortunately, I'm just one of the ones who, they don't have the feature. There's no way for me to turn it on, but if you have the feature and you don't like it, you can turn it off. But it says, hey, people still get the watch streak points. And I believe you still get the points because it's always been a thing. But it's just at the moment, you don't have the progress bar. Get these skills. Crow, he can get raise attack. You can upgrade and get Mega Dola. You can also get both Koha and Iha, which is kind of cool. Truth Seeker, allies gain action, but voltage pauses. Okay, so that's his star thing. So, you can be like, alright, everyone here, you've already used your turn. You get an extra turn now. Now for Kasumi, Koha, she gets the healing skills. Pathway to the Bell grants unlimited movement until you dash. That's cool. More SP. I think that works for now. Decrease the damage received for the rest of the turn if attacked twice. Would be useful. Oni, increase knockback distance by 2. Increase damage dealt with each subsequent melee attack. Or Yaxini, increase damage dealt when target is attacked from behind. Damage, or increases damage dealt to targets not in cover. Give him Oni. You can have Yaxini. I think he Huapo. Now I'll give it Inagami. No extra guns. Do a little chatty chat.
Is something wrong?
Yoshizawa, you look rather down. Feeling unwell? Oh, no, it's nothing like that. It's just, I know it's too late to do any good, but I guess I feel responsible for what's happened to you guys. You do? I keep thinking, if I hadn't asked Nick Senpai to come see that mural. Congrats on being my 4th most watched channel this year. Ah, Baba Laba. It's good to see you. That actually makes me feel a little happy. So legit looking at the wrapped stuff makes me feel a little bit down. Not because I'm not seeing my accomplishments, But because all over Twitter at the moment, everyone is sharing their accomplishments, going, wow, look what I've done! Look at all the new followers, the new subscribers, all the chats I've had. Everyone using my emotes and like all this stuff that all these people have. And it kind of feels sad when you see literally everyone has bigger numbers than you. You're like, oh. But you telling me you've watched 351 hours of me, that actually warms my heart. It's like, oh, lava lava. It makes you feel bad. I only did 26 streams over the whole year. I mean, it isn't really wanting to be better. It's more, I don't know, I got fear of failure. It's a trigger to depression for me, which I found out much earlier this year. And it's just when I see people be like, I've gotten so many new accomplishments and I've only been here for 6 months. And it's like, wow. What am I doing wrong? Which isn't really a good way to look at it, you know? Because obviously what works for one person isn't going to work for another person. And I am truly happy for all of you who are coming in here. Everyone who comes in chats, everyone who lurks, you're all wonderful to me. 100%. Don't take what I'm saying as a, oh, I'm annoyed, why ain't you, blah, blah, blah. No, it's, as I said, I am truly, truly thankful for you all. I wonder how long Twitch recap stays there for in the settings. Absolutely no clue. I'm guessing until the end of the year. May it hit hard just how much mental health and physical health has messed my stream schedule this year. And like, that's it as well. It's like, I remember last year, I think it was? Yeah, last year. RT Game on YouTube, he was annoyed at YouTube itself. Because he talked about how he wasn't doing well mentally. And YouTube was like, oh, you're one of our stars, the content creators, we care about you. And it's like, you're the reason for this. Because YouTube, when you open up YouTube Studio, tells you immediately, hey, here's your latest video that went live. You got X amount of viewers. Oh, but it's only 9th best in your last 10 uploads. That's bad. Oh, man. You're not getting that engagement, are you? And it's like they did a whole bunch of features, which on the surface make it look like they're doing this to help you go, whoa, look how great it's going. But it just gets you feeling down. And it's like the Twitch recap, yeah, it's meant to make you feel happy to see your accomplishments throughout the year, but when everyone turns around and they're showing off what they've got, you know, it does feel bad. It's sort of like if you were in school, you get your test back and you get a B. And you're like, whoa, I got a B? Oh, right, that's pretty cool. And yet every single person in your friend group got an A. And then you kind of realize, oh, I didn't do as well as I thought I did. And while it shouldn't get you down, it still makes you feel down. Because you did amazing to get the B. There's nothing wrong with the B. But you can't help but compare. And that's the bit that I'm disliking, is always the comparisons. I wonder how long watched Mail for? 563 hours. That is a lot of time. I think Mailman is actually my most watched person as well. Actually, let me just... I can middle click the Twitch recap myself. as a viewer, scroll. Mailman, I have watched for 387 hours, apparently. Sent 11,489 chat messages. Second place is a GTA roleplay streamer. I've watched 262 hours of him, but at the same time, he streams when I'm asleep. So that's unfortunate. I really do enjoy watching his content. It's just unfortunate because he plays on NoPixel, and those who may not be aware, NoPixel has 4.0 launching on Friday. And I believe the GTA server is going through a end of the world sort of scenario to finish it off, where the ocean is freezing over or something. Or the people are currently leaving the island, or they're killing off their characters because they're thinking it's going to be a memory wipe or just a brand new slate, or some people are saying it's a 5-year time skip when 4.0 opens, and that's them returning to the city after the 5 years. But, you know, watching his streams was something that comforted me during a really bad time, so seeing the end to his character is a bit sad. RT Gamer. Yeah, like RT Game, I do watch his content quite a bit, at least on YouTube. On the one hand, I'm super happy with how well my birthday 12-hour stream went. On the other, my messed up sleep schedule has meant I haven't been able to stream since. Yeah, I get that as well. Like, before I stream, an hour beforehand, I have a nap on my couch. Just so that way I don't get too tired. How are you checking? There's... I can actually just post it here. Oh. This should just take you to it. Been in the Minecraft mood lately. Which is fair, I would love to play Minecraft, but I just can't get into it. But it's like, when I say I'm a little bit sad about when I see my recap, like this says, I've had people watch me for 5.4 thousand hours. I've done 226 total streams. Apparently only in 5 categories. Which I know is a lie, because I'm looking at my top 5 categories and I've streamed in more than them. Unless those are which ones I've been in the top 10% of. But it's like, oh wow, your top featured clip, 5 views, but then the featured clip's only been a recent thing they added in. I've reached my follower goals 9 times, which is pretty good. Achievements 2, I don't know what that means. 474,000 channel points spent. But now this is the bit that really gets me down, is when people are going, check out how many new followers I got over the last year. I've gotten like 800, 900 followers. Realistically, I've gotten about 150 followers this year. My recap says I've gotten 3,421. And that is because I got follow botted a lot. So much, like 3,421. Only close to 200 of those are legit. That is a lot. People were spamming me with follow bots. And then it's like raids sent, 190 raids that I sent out. Shout outs received, 62. Which means, on average, only 33% of people by raid would shout out. Loudest fans. One of these people I have not seen at all. I don't even think they're following me. That's a really weird thing about it. One of them is my mobile that tracks when an ad plays, which kind of says something about loudest fans. And 2 of them are technically the same person because it's one of my best friends. She has 2 accounts. One for her PC, one for a mobile. How can they be loudest fan if you've never seen them? Exactly. That's one of the odd things is it says your loudest fan, someone who, like, for example, James, you're always here chatting. Bubba Lubba, you come in here and you chat. Insert joke here, you come in here, you chat. I've had Dead Sun Prime come in and we have proper conversations in here. None of you are in top 9. My mobile, which I sent a heart once, one message, is in my loudest fans. And that's what I mean by this making you feel depressed. It's like, hey, a mobile that has sent one message. Yeah! People who come in here and chat a lot. No. So it gets you feeling down when you look at these names and you're like, yeah, these aren't people who talk. Like, one of the people here, so Barely Bobby. I know who they are. They prefer to lurk. They're not someone who likes to chat, but they have spoken a few times. They're in my loudest fans. Now, I know they're not the most talkative person, and they have explained that in the past. I appreciate them coming in, and I understand why they're in here, because they'd be one of the people who have watched me a lot. But it's just... it's funny where it's going, hey, your loudest fans are actually the more silent, rather than the ones who are actively chatting, actively supporting. That's what I find so odd. I do like the fact that it says that I'm in the top 10% for Stardew Valley, Cyberpunk, Persona 4 Golden, and Temtem. It says my other top 5 category was Final Fantasy XIV, but I wasn't in top 10%. But to say I'm top 10% of Stardew, oh boy. And Temtem, my goodness. Temtem, big accomplishment there, because I, for one of their updates, was on their title screen. And it was for the advertisement of the game. Being like, wow, check out what's coming. And there's my profile picture. On Mouse, you're on the loudest fan one. It's so odd how they do it though. Like, I don't know, I don't think it's done as a case of, hey, here's the actual loudest fans. I feel like it's just gone, hey, let's use a randomizer to pick people, and the amount of chat messages they've sent is like one ticket into this roulette. And my roulette just landed on low numbers more than anything else. As I'm not overly impressed by the recap. I understand why they did it. Yeah, it's cool to look at, but when everyone is showing theirs off sort of as a, hey, let's compare online, yeah, it's interesting. Anyway, I should probably continue the game. Sorry for going on yet another tangent. I just like spending time with Kasumi. Uh-huh. Oh, thank you. Have to say, I'm kind of embarrassed, but also really glad. Well, whatever the circumstances may have brought him here, I suspect he was bound to wind up here for one reason or another. After all, his persona was the one depicted in the mural. Who even painted that, by the way? Can't they find out what Senpai's persona looks like? There's no way for us to determine how his persona came to be known yet. However, we can at least surmise the identity of the culprit. Guernica, right? Right, unsurprisingly you picked up on that one. Guernica, she's the one with the mask, right? But why did she bring us here? Just what could be her goal? Take it away, Detective Prince. Well, there's only so much I can deduce at this time, but thank you for the opportunity. All we know so far is that we were brought here through Guernica's mural, one of Arsene, which is quite the curious detail. But it didn't seem like Guernica actually knew anything about us, did it? Correct, and if we take that detail into consideration, it's entirely possible that whoever brought us here wasn't actually Guernica, but someone else. Do you mean that girl in the mouse costume?
Yes.
Yes, unlike Guernica and the pink bird, she seemed aware of the Phantom Thieves. Although we don't have nearly enough evidence to say anything for certain right now. The best we can do is speculate. Let's ask the kid we met. Right, that's our only option at this point.
Well, shall
Let's see what the mouse girl has to say about all this. Steam accidentally posted their winter sale early, then removed it. What is with everyone sharing, posting their things early? There was another one recently where... What was it? There was something that was shared online and then almost immediately removed. I can't remember what it was anymore. Well, let's continue the story.
Let me open another manhole. It'll be just on the other side. This way. Come on.
Oh, they look so happy there.
We're here. This is what I wanted to show you.
Another mural. It's similar to the one we saw in Yongen Jaya, too. Yoshizawa-san, is something wrong?
So I got this feeling back in Yongen Jaya. Both that mural and this one make me feel sort of ill. No, that's not right. It's more like it's stirring up something bad inside me.
Let's take a deep breath.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know why, but I find it hard to think this is just some normal artwork.
I mean, the black smog is kind of a big hint at that.
It almost feels like it would consume me if I let it.
Sounds like you're picking up on it. Guernica's true power. You know the awful, ugly feelings that can bubble up in the deepest parts of your soul? Guernica's art has the power to force those feelings to the surface and make them take over the entire mind. The overwhelming reaction doesn't only affect the viewers either. They go on to spread their own seeds of destruction. By the time it's over, they're all dead.
Hold on. Your description sounds awfully different from the Guernica I've heard of so far.
What do you know about her, Akechi-san?
Well, I know she's a street artist who's become world famous by this point.
A street artist? Oh, I think I've seen her murals on the news. Doesn't she work anonymously?
Yes. But the greater mystery is how she manifests her artwork in what seems to be a mere moment.
If I remember correctly, she's also broken quite a number of laws to put up her murals.
Certainly. Regardless of her artistic merit, Guernica has a great number of detractors. Especially since her artistic philosophy is what's guiding her to her mural sites.
How so?
I've heard that rage is Guernica's primary driving force. The underprivileged members of society toil under poverty and discrimination. Supposedly, Guernica's works are an expression of her rage, which is why she's willing to do whatever it takes to vent her anger with the privileged. That's why she's continued to gain support for her principles. Some people even refer to her by a nickname. The People's Punk, they call her.
I didn't realize she was such a big deal. But...
Yes. The Guernica we met here is wholly different. Just a trigger-happy psychopath. And if you're telling us that this is her cognitive world, that would mean the real Guernica is...
No, that's all wrong. Her personality changed when she lost the most important thing to her. That's why...
What was most important to her?
The first statement she ever painted. Somehow, somebody stole it from her. So that's why Guernica's like how you saw her.
Please, help me. You have to steal Guernica's first statement back.
Hold on there. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
So because it was stolen, she's lost her mind a bit?
It's true, this isn't the first time we've been to a world like this. But I've never heard of a ruler going completely mad because they lost their treasure. Besides, we're only here because some inexplicable force pulled us into this world. While I believe I understand your situation, I'm afraid we don't have enough information to make any decisions. Consider what you said earlier. You told us you didn't know whose side we're on. Well, we're in the same boat. I'll cut to the chase. Are you the one who brought us here?
All right. I'll explain everything. The one who brought you to the streets was Guernica herself. More precisely, it was one of the last things she did before she finally snapped. Guernica's always been a fan of the Phantom Thieves. In fact, it's actually more of a kinship that she felt.
Oh, okay. You know, I can see why that's the case.
She's been fighting against herself this entire time, on the inside. It took everything she had to paint that mural in your world. Her last cry of desperation was to you, Phantom Thieves.
So she wants the Phantom Thieves to help her get back to normal.
Yeah, but she's not only trying to save herself. If Guernica fully gives in to the madness, she'll most likely begin producing her deadly art in your own world.
Oh no!
Art with the power to kill? Even in our reality? Is something like that even possible?
Everyone's hearts are connected. Guernica has the power to take the very image of death and... Well, this isn't something I can explain logically, but I'm telling you, she can do it. Sorry I can't put it in words.
You can depict death and it causes people to die? To be honest, I'm struggling a little bit to understand this little bit of the story.
If only we were able to confirm or deny that this is just some ploy. When it comes to trust, that's more your area of specialty. Care to weigh in for us?
Yeah, let's trust her for now.
Certain, eh? Well, I suppose I have no cause for objection.
I mean, like, I guess she lost her treasure, started to lose stuff, because, like, she said her paintings can bring up the darkest parts in one's soul. So I'm guessing by losing her treasure, the darkness started to well up, and then her painting kind of brought that out to the surface.
I'll go along with your decision.
And I agree too, so that makes it unanimous.
You're really going to help me? Thank you! I'm so glad. The Phantom Thieves really are as good as Guernica believes. Okay, let's go and get Guernica's first statement piece.
Yeah! Oh, but first, could you tell us your name?
While we're at it, I'd definitely appreciate it if you could tell us more about yourself as well.
Oh, I didn't introduce myself? My bad. I'm Luca. As for my identity...
We've got two members, Guernica. World-renowned yet anonymous street artist, she harbors a deep resentment for poverty and discrimination, which she expresses through her art. She was driven to carnage by the theft of her heart's core, prompting her to go on a killing sprees in the metaverse. Luca, a young girl in a mouse costume who jerky Caspian and Akechi meet in the metaverse. She has been fighting to put a stop to Guernica's rampage and seems to grasp the unusual phenomenon of the metaverse. She's also aware of the Phantom Thieves, even pleading for their help when she runs into them in the metaverse.
All you really need to know is this. I'm somebody trying to help Guernica.
Oh, alright then. That works for me.
Well, shall we get going?
Oh, I forgot to mention. Guernica's statement piece was broken up into 3 slabs.
So we're going to have to track down all three.
3 of them. Sounds like we've got our work cut out for us.
Come on, this'll be a cinch for the Phantom Thieves. We shouldn't waste any more time. I'm opening the manhole.
Well, based on the base game, it's you get the 3 items, fight the boss.
The graffiti's just past here, but security's gotten a lot tighter.
Understandable, considering how we've crashed their scene. Such measures are only prudent.
But still, what do we do?
Push our way through.
Hold on now. Those numbers?
Of course, we're strong.
They might be a little much for us.
You do it, cowards.
Let's save that for our last-ditch effort. We should avoid as many fights as we can beforehand. Joker!
Let's avoid combat here as much as possible. Joker?
Sound good?
That's his code name. We call each other by code names when wearing this attire. I go by Crow.
Oh,
Oh, cool. I'm totally gonna use those.
so then...
Okay, let's get to it, Joker.
Now,
Focus on the goal. Well done, Joker. Nice creep. You're hidden really well.
Persona! Come!
I'll wrap this up quickly.
I'm trying to think how.
The goal's still a ways away. Be careful.
Taking aim!
Good shot, Crow.
I hope you're ready. Get him!
What to do here?
Well done, Joker. Nice creeping.
Hey.
Good shot. Keep it up, Joker. Shoot him up. Here we go.
Can't just shoot the containers.
All right.
Well done, Joker. Nice creeping.
My turn!
Shoot that enemy, but I can't because I can't stand here now.
Let's take them down.
At least there's no challenges for these areas.
Got you on the target.
What to do here?
Good one. Should be safe there.
There!
Good shot. Keep it up, Joker.
I'll wrap this up quickly.
Found a safe spot, Crow.
I'll take you out.
Now then. You're
Good
done!
shot. Keep it up, Joker.
Fire!
Good shot. Keep it up, Joker. Hello, man. Shoot him up.
Dare you?
Down. Hey, get up.
Definitely not good for me.
What to do here?
Here I go.
I hope you're ready. Targeting now.
All right.
First paint. I can't. I may not be able to shoot down.
It's my true power. Come to me. Persona!
What to do here?
Oh, there's even a way down here. Hello, Chanel! How you doing?
Got him good. Nice, Joker.
Persona!
It is good to see you. How you doing today?
Take that!
You took one out. We're only halfway there. Keep it up.
Let's go!
And kill one, hurt the other. Okay, and stressed. I'm sorry to hear that you're stressed. I'm doing alright.
Now's the time!
I can't really complain. Or I can.
You took him out. You really know what you're doing. Here we go.
What's today? The 12th. I gotta log into Final Fantasy and do, like, just check out the homes again.
Here I go.
Just to make sure I don't lose them.
Taking aim.
You took one out.
Take
His
this.
aim was on point. Nice shot.
Let's take them down.
See, I really don't want to lose Final Fantasy homes.
Got you down. You took one out.
I'm also really enjoying this music.
This'll finish it. Come now. Leon. I'll be fine.
Not good.
Now,
Oh, there's no way down there. That is still quite a distance to travel.
Nice one. That's how you do it, Joker.
Hmm. Need to log in too. Tell me what the max days for them are to take my home. I think it's 45 days for them that you gotta go through.
fire!
I mean, I could be wrong. It could be a little bit less. Like, I want to try and log in every 30 days or so.
All right. Our goal's super close.
Ah, I forgot. I got to attack from up here.
My turn.
So as a quick little explanation, Chanel, I'm doing the DLC. If you're standing on pink paint, you can't attack. But if you attack an enemy that's on blue paint, you knock them down.
Persona!
Yeah, speaking of, I can just...
Power. Robin Hood.
I hope you're ready.
What to do here?
Persona.
Take this!
Now, let's dance. Focus.
So they changed up the mechanics for the DLC, and it's...
Now
It's fun.
Here I go. Persona!
Well done, Crow.
It's my
Won't
true
get you there.
power.
You know what?
I'll show you true fear.
If I go there...
Shoot to kill, Robin Hood.
I hope you're ready.
All right. You're done.
Good shot. Keep it up, Joker. You took one out.
All I need to do is get to that square down here.
Now's the time.
Phantom Judge. Get all the bonus movement I can. Get it! Why blue more powerful? You want pink? I have no clue why. But we did it! And we got a new persona! Woo! I feel like I need to update the textures on my VTuber. I set it as white, but it came out grey.
Look, I found it. Up there, on top of the trash heap. I don't see any guards. Now's our chance to take it.
I should believe not, Luca.
Gary?
Why, you smug little bird-brained bitch! I'm sick of you ruining everything.
Language?
Foul-mouthed as ever, aren't you? Clearly, you weren't raised right.
Pardon me, but would you mind letting us by? We're just here to pick up some of the trash behind you.
Well, if it isn't the boy from outside. Quite an interesting turn of events you're aiding, Luca. But why exactly when the matter doesn't concern you? If you're looking for a way home, I could help you with that right now.
Wait, don't believe anything she says. You can trust the devil before you trust her.
Come now, don't speak such slander.
This is just another one of your little schemes. Like how you tricked Guernica.
How many times must I tell you? All I've ever done is respect Guernica's wishes. The current state of the streets is entirely of her own doing.
It's a lie! Guernica would never want things to be like this.
Oh, you're quite the handful. Ah, I know. Excuse me, mop-headed boy. Would you be a dear and hand Luca over to me? If you do, I'll send you all back to your own world. A rather sweet deal, don't you agree?
Seems like we can end the DLC pretty quickly. If only. Get out of here.
Did any of you learn any manners?
You seem to have misunderstood our goal here. We're putting a stop to Guernica.
I mean, if I'm to understand the symbolism here, Jerry, the pink bird, is meant to be like a really rich person who's just watches rather than doing anything themselves. And he's wanting someone with skills who is in like the lower class to take out the lower class so they don't get their own hands dirty.
And so you know, attempts at manipulation put me in a bad mood.
Why is that a catchy? Why don't you like manipulation? Anything you'd like to say there? But we sacrificed the pink bird. 100%. Let's cook him up. I can even see who you gifted subs to. Actually, no, it doesn't say. It says you gave out some. How odd. I gotta redo my activity feed, so it's like, oh, I want this one to be this, want this one to be this. Like, it's odd. It says, like, one of them. I have it only showing me reward requests. And it says filters, 5. 5? No one has, like, filters 12. It's like, I don't have 12 things clicked. Even when I'm at 7, I only have 3 shown. Twitch, please fix. Got 60,000 points to make me exercise with. And I'm going to be increasing the amount of exercises you can make me do using more points.
So you prefer to be dealt with by cruder means? Very well. Perhaps you'd enjoy this while you last.
This guy, he's always the one who chases me off.
I can see how. He's well above the chaff we've been clearing out here.
No avoiding this one. We'd better get ready.
Is creator spot down? Also, hang on. Hang on a second. 2 things are down. Number 1, creator spot is down. And number 2, cloudbot is down. Alright, let me... Alright, so first off, cloudbot. Why have you deactivated yourself again? You should never be deactivated. That makes no sense. Why does it get deactivated? And while I'm talking about it, it deactivated itself. No one else has access to this. Alright. See, I thought it seemed odd that the other things weren't going off. Alright. Also, for the fortune cookie. The website for the fortune cookie is loading very, very, very slowly. Very. Yeah, I think the website for the fortune cookie is down at the moment. It's not letting me go into it properly. But as for Cloudbot, let's see. There we go, Streamlabs is now working with Cloudbot. I need to fix that up a bit so it says, like, user hugs X.
Now,
Whatever that is, we've got to beat it.
fire!
Oh, the paint doesn't stick on the grates. Oh yeah, that's gonna happen. You just have to keep it in mind as you move. Squares featuring draining grates would not remain covered in paint when you attack an enemy or destroy a paint barrel in their proximity. Furthermore, if you cannot find cover when on a drainage grate square, you will not be able to resist attacks.
I hope you're ready.
Here I go. No warning shots here.
Let's take them down.
Good one. Should be firing.
Hey Nick, Sally remembered something. Hey Kemi, what's up? We mentioned putting trains on land. You handled that like it was nothing. It's much more mobile than I first believed.
Got it?
So go forward with extra caution.
All right.
Overland train. Interesting. Kind of like a big truck with giant wheels. They can pull many, many, many things at once. Alaska truckers also do this, if I remember correctly. They hitch their trucks together. I do recall hearing that for Alaskan truckers, where it's in case part of like the road starts to slip or give way, the others behind are able to pull them back. Sort of like an extra safety net, in a sense.
I'll wrap this up quickly.
Now, let's dance. So many openings.
Hell yeah! Get him!
What to do
Fantastic.
here?
Good hiding spot.
Here I go.
I hope you're ready.
Now then. It's over.
Alright, shoot that one.
Joker.
Yeah. Now, let's dance.
All right.
Joker has to shoot the barrel.
I'll wrap this up quickly.
Let's take them down.
One of them doesn't get hit.
Go, get 'em.
Well, that is a shame.
Take this.
Hey, never mind. I got one more. Take a triangle.
Now then.
Well done, Joker.
It's over.
Nice treat.
Here I go.
Now, let's dance. Got you now.
My turn.
Seeing the person who people were talking about Twitter who was on Twitch got banned.
All right.
What do you mean by that, James?
I'll wrap this up quickly.
I hope you're ready.
Good one.
Targeting down.
What to do here?
My turn.
I am a little bit confused myself.
Dad, just hold on.
Now then.
Come.
Oh, he's on a grate, so...
Let's go.
You know, this actually should work still. Can you re-explain that for me, James? Because I don't understand.
I'll wrap this up quickly.
Oh,
Let's take them down.
all right. Let's end this.
My turn.
Remember the... Who girl people were talking about that got banned?
Good hiding spot.
Persona. Shoot to kill, Robin Hood.
I hope you're ready. Dance with me, Persona.
And it- I don't know why, but
Not good.
hearing that bugs me. The fact that someone thought they could get away with that.
You took him out! You really know what you're doing.
Yeah, let me just... Bam. Twitch being on day with various metas. From hot tub streams to ASMR and more, there's no shortage of what seems to be on site. Often to the tune of frustration for many viewers because some of these metas seemingly skirt Twitch's guidelines of acceptable content. Now, new meta is taking over Twitch. This recent strat shows female streamers seemingly topless with the camera cutting up just above sensitive bits. Topless meta was recently popularized by Morgpie, who is the one who got banned. A clip from their stream went viral on social media, sparking backlash from viewers who were confused and upset by the streamer's strategy and the fact that she was able to keep streaming without getting quickly banned. Yeah, 100%. Like, I'm not going to show this on stream, by the way. Family-friendly stream here. But this 100% does annoy me. If you want to do this sort of thing, there are adult sites that allow you to do this sort of thing. There is even a Twitch competitor which allows this sort of thing. Go there. You want to know why people aren't there? Because people don't want this sort of stuff as the ordinary thing. If you want to ruin what Twitch is, you ruin it for every other person out there. She's showing this, but she's clearly wearing nothing, just keeping them off camera. People are talking about it being on Twitch is gross. Guess they ban it. I am glad they are banned. 100%. And it's like, that is just... It's like, oh guys, I'm not doing anything wrong. It's just off camera. Like, it's like me going, hey, can I click my VTuber? Yeah. Hey, I'm not wearing Christmas hat. I'm just gonna move it off screen. You know, just because it's off stream doesn't mean it isn't happening. Like, it's a funny conversation that you see some VTubers say. It's like, hey VTubers, because you don't see what you actually look like, you have your character, what do you actually wear when you stream? I just say, like, ordinary clothes. My street clothes is what I wear. Because, so I'm obviously wearing. But people make jokes about it because, like, oh, you never know. But you don't actually do that. It's just... did you look at the something I sent you in DM? Last stream? Not yet. After my stream, like my last stream, I went straight to bed and I haven't really been on Discord since. Apologies, I really should. I'm sorry, the use of this person has just bugged me so much. Like, fun fact, by the way, website OnlyFans wasn't actually made for adult content. It was a way to be similar to Patreon for fans of certain people to pay to see more stuff. It could be anything. I could even be like, hey, I am making 3D models that can be printed. And if you want to see these models, you can pay, I don't know, like $1 or $2. And you can get the files. Things like that. And then people came along going, haha, I'm going to turn this into adult site. There are various social medias which were essentially similar to Twitch, which have all shut down because it starts off innocent enough, and then again, I'm gonna make an adult site. I can make money from this. No, the website's already for this. Go there. Okay? Go. 100%. It is the equivalent of going to an all-you-can-eat meat buffet and saying, yeah, I want a salad. You guys don't do salads? You gotta make me a salad right now. Like, no, go to a place that makes salads. If these places exist, stop trying to change what else is already out there. They gotta wear shirts just in case something goes wrong, unless they're done. 100%. Like, there was even one person who was playing Five Nights at Freddy's or something, and he made a joke, and apparently the guy's... Apologies for any younger people watching, but apparently a guy, well, making a joke about Five Nights at Freddy's, his doodle accidentally came out on stream. Now, I don't know how you make a joke and this happens, but that is something that happened. Which goes to show, even if you're wearing clothes, something bad can happen. Which is why you kind of gotta be prepared for something bad that can happen. There's even things where, you know, as a streamer, you get the stream deck. You can press a button. Look, I just pressed one button. Wow, just chatting screen. I pressed a different button. Wow, gameplay screen. There are people where they have channel advertisements that they press a button on. And they may press it, and while it's meant to turn off their webcam, it may not turn it off. So, you know, the streamer might be caught picking their nose. These are all things that, as a streamer, you gotta have precautions for. You gotta be careful of these things happening. You know, if I ever have to sneeze or cough, I mute my microphone as quickly as I can. But for some of these people to come out here and be like, oh, I don't care about this, repercussions, that's not for me. I'm gonna make money off of this no matter what. And honestly, I didn't even want to say that streamer on, like, out loud. The one who has gotten banned for doing something bad. I've already forgotten the name, by the way. Because everyone sharing this is just going to be like, hey, did you know this person's on this other website? And if you go to that other website, you get to see the uncensored things that they aren't allowed to do on Twitch. Which is only going to help them get more money and push them. So them being on Twitch and doing this has only made them more money. Because by getting banned, everyone's talking about them. Everyone is sharing their stuff. It is so dumb. It is so disgusting. It's just creating bad publicity to push yourself forward. It's like with, I can't remember who it was, Logan Paul or Jake Paul, one of those two, how they went to Japan and they found someone who unalived themselves and they made jokes about it. And then they did a apology video a couple of days ago going, I made some jokes that didn't land right and that people didn't think was funny. I'm sorry you didn't get my humor. It's like, that's not an apology. You're blaming the other people still. But because of this controversy, all of a sudden everyone knew who this person was. Everyone was talking about him. They gained popularity. This guy then turns around and goes, hey guys, I found out about this NFT called Dink Doink. I don't know what this thing is, but I love it. Everyone should buy into Dink Doink right now. I'm like, oh my goodness, it is like a public access thing, guys. If you buy a Dink Doink, you can use it in your animations. And you found out he is the person who made Dink Doink. By the way, Dink Doink looks terrible. It used the springy Olympic mascot from The Simpsons. That's all it was, a spring with googly eyes. He couldn't even come up with an original idea. But because everyone started talking about him ripping people off with this NFT, all of a sudden, he starts getting even more popularity. Because bad publicity, once you get to a certain popularity, is only good for you. It's just free publicity to get you out there. He didn't find anyone. He made it up and did it for jokes. In either case, though, it was still tasteless for him to do it. And then him not doing a proper apology. It's like, and everyone still goes, oh no, he's a great guy. he's so cool. I'm like, no. Just no. Yeah, it's just... It is so bad. And again, apologies for my rants. Apologies for my temporal tangents. He's also a scammer, 100%. It's like how they're going around going, hey look, Prime energy drink, isn't this amazing? Everyone should get this Prime. And all the kids are like, oh my goodness, I want it because of YouTube. He's so amazing. It tastes terrible. And you're buying overpriced garbage. You know what I can get? For a third of the price, a sherbet flavored energy drink. Sherbet is delicious. Crypto and get famous on YouTube with these overpriced tips. Pretty much. Might kind of cut out there a little. Yeah, so our microphone's going to cut out a little bit because I've got a new thing to help cut out background noise. So I'm making a high pitch. My voice likes to cut out a little bit. It isn't the best. I'm going to have to fiddle with the settings as best as I can. So yeah, I just can't do the high pitch thing anymore. Which sucks because going high pitch is actually one of my things I do in real life. Like that. Didn't really hear high pitched nicks. Yeah, it just cut out. Anyway, I should probably continue before I lose more viewers. Apologies for the rants about terrible, terrible people. Don't be terrible, everyone.
Really now? I may have underestimated you.
Just saying, if you want to be a terrible person like one of these people we were discussing, you're worse than a villain. Like, you're lower tier than them. My villains, I tried to understand, I respect that some of them had just given a bad hand at life, and, you know, maybe I'll meet them up for a drink and be like, hey, let's share a drink together, maybe we'll have a meal, like, just chat it out. But no, some of these terrible people, no, I won't chat it out with them. No, I like the rant. Why do you think I watch Naruto so much? That is fair. Like, I do like my little rants, but at the same time, I also know if I don't play the game, and I suck at multitasking. I also need to hydrate.
More to your liking?
We don't have a chance against these numbers.
Guys, over here!
Luca-san!
I got everything ready while you were busy. Let's grab that slab and bounce.
She's using a manhole to steal it? No! Stop them at once!
Here it comes! Now!
Let's go!
How many times will we be doing this?
Come on, quickly!
And now there's a rock added in. Funny story, I get why Lantern exists. Do share.
Is everyone alright?
I believe so. Quite a close shave, though.
We were able to get part of Guernica's first piece. Thank you!
Only 2 more to go. If we keep this up, we'll be done in no time.
Playing SnowRunner right now, which is a game where you truck cargo over muddy and snowy off-road. I know that game. Like, I used to play Mud Runner with my brother and a couple of his friends. Although, we never actually did the main story, we just mostly just drove around.
Yeah.
Some of the puddles need several trucks pulling together to pass. Ah.
But I'm even more grateful for something else.
What's that?
For having my back, and not just handing me over to Jerry.
The smug parrot's proposition simply carried far too many risks. Not only that, crossing you on our deal wouldn't have sat well with me or the others.
This DLC doesn't seem mega long, but who knows. Apparently, according to how long to beat, it's doable in like 6 hours. The problem is, with me ranting, it's going to increase how long I'm playing it for. And I want it to be done by tomorrow night. before doing the collab stream with Naito and Kemi and Beast Life.
You're a stand-up guy, aren't you? Here I thought you were some heartless, hyper-rational bastard.
Well, I'll just pretend I didn't hear that.
But she is true.
By the way, just who is that Jerry anyhow?
That was truly cringeworthy.
Was cringeworthy.
Honestly, I have no idea. Everyone here is supposed to be born from some part of Guernica's heart. But I can't imagine any part of her being so cruel. I know Guernica wasn't bonkers until that bird showed up. That's the one thing I'm sure of.
Jerry mentioned something about fulfilling Guernica's wishes.
Obviously she was lying. Guernica's a good person. She'd never do that to people on her own.
Okay, we'll trust you when it comes to the real Guernica. We should focus on getting the other 2 slabs for Luca, right?
Thank you. You're a good person, too. I could already tell you're kind and caring. Now I like you even more.
Aww.
Thank you. Let's do our best out there.
Yoshizawa-san. Ever the popular one.
Getting jealous.
Quite an amusing joke. Well done.
All right, time to go track down the second piece.
Oh, by the way, while you were fighting for the slab, I found these things. I have no idea how to use them, so they're all yours. You acquired the weapons Sandhawk, QED, and Muladhara. Right, my TTS uses Creator Spot, which is currently down. Apologies. I can refund you those points though. There it is. Get your points back. Unhealthy, hydrate. Oh my goodness, this is my last mouthful of this energy drink. Also, hello Beast Life, how you doing? Good to see ya. Hydrating. The last mouthful was bad. After the rant, you need some glug glug. I really do. Oh. Not a good energy drink. Unfortunately, the store that I get mine from don't have the real cheap ones where it's 50 cents a can. So it's... I was told to get mango flavored, and I do not like the mango flavored ones. But how you doing, Beast Life? It's good to see ya. Alright, 2 chat things to do. By the way, I'm really surprised you maneuver so well in fights. It's amazing. Huh? You mean me? Yeah, it's like you got wings or something. Fitting these is so badass. Well, thank you very much for the compliment. To be honest, there's still a lot for me to learn. And to be totally accurate, I'm not actually a Phantom Thief. Really?
Yes.
And if we're talking about maneuvering the battlefield, both of my senpai here are even more impressive. Yeah, you guys are pretty good, aren't you? Say, how are you so good when you're so scrawny? Scrawny? Even though they look like that, I know they train plenty. Actually, do you have any special workout routine, senpai? Workout in the attic. Which is true. You can do that in the game. Someone handles that for me, which is likely the player. And not really, no. Actually, no, someone handles that for me would be Kasumi.
Huh?
Oh yeah? Who? It's me, actually. Been asking Senpai to join me in my training lately. He catches on pretty quickly, and we're already seeing results. Just like I expected from Senpai.
Oh.
What energy drink that you drink? At the moment, it's that Rockstar energy drink, which doesn't taste the best. Normally I drink C4, which also doesn't taste the best, but it gives you more of a buzz. It's a workout drink. You're good? I'm glad to hear it. I'm really hyped to play Sea of Thieves. I see now. Nepro's his senpai, but you're his sensei. Oh no, it's nothing so formal like that. How about you, Akechi? Do you work out?
That's right.
Well, if you're asking, yes. Become a fan of bouldering recently. How do you know you did that, Akechi? Do what now? Bouldering. It's a free climbing sport where you attempt to ascend walls or boulders.
But
It's not just about clawing your way up, though. You have to keep your wits about you and maintain awareness of your body. So you get to work on your muscles, your flexibility, and your cardio all at once. Sounds like great exercise. Pretty good climbing way up high, but I've never tried bowling, or whatever it's called.
what's that?
If we have time, I could give you a crash course. If you're interested in it as well, that is. I'd love to learn it.
Oh?
Oh? I must say, didn't expect such an openly enthusiastic response. Ah, excuse me. Didn't mean anything by that. Of course I'd be happy to teach you all about it.
Please.
Please let me to join in. I'd love the chance to try it out. You guys really just want to climb all over some walls? It's pretty funny when you imagine it. You folks are a pretty interesting bunch. Thanks for sharing. Oh, just glad we're able to have this chat. How about this, Lucas-san? Let's train together sometime soon. Together? Wonder if I can handle that. But once we head to Guernica, I think that could be fun.
Let's go.
Of course it'll be fun. Now let's go help out Guernica. I'm gonna head out. Have a great stream. Thanks so much, Beast Life. Do take care and have a great night. By the way, I was thinking about the mural again when I brought us here. Just how did Guernica know what Nick Senpai's persona looks like? Does she know my real identity? It was such an accurate depiction that I don't think it's outside the realm of possibility. If an outside agent is aware of our identities, I believe we should get to the bottom of this as soon as possible. Lucas-san, do you have any ideas? I think it's because Guernica has the ability to peek into the hearts of others.
That would be...
Peek into their hearts? Could you elaborate? You remember that graffiti that I showed you before? You know that awful, ugly feeling that can bubble up from deep down inside sometimes? Guernica's art has the ability to push those feelings to the surface and make them take over people's minds entirely. It's not like she's inherently senses what the masses feel or anything.
But
She's able to tap into those feelings and send them into overdrive. Still, her work makes it feel like she knows everything about humanity, deep down to the deepest feelings in our hearts.
So that's how it is.
So, when Guernica started making these heart-peaking works, or when did she start making them? Once Jerry showed up. Before that, she didn't have any powers like that at all.
Which means...
So that means the one who made this stuff possible is most likely Jerry, yes.
However...
Of course, we don't have any evidence proving this. Not quite sold on the idea that's even possible in the first place. If I remember correctly, you said the following. Another flashback. She's been fighting against herself this entire time, on the inside. Took everything she had to paint the last mural in your world. Her last cry of desperation was to you, Phantom Thieves. If she truly is able to look into the hearts of others, then it wouldn't be too far-fetched to consider that she could see into the heart of the leader of the Phantom Thieves.
See.
Oh, I see. So that's how she knew what Senpai's persona looks like. Well, I honestly have no idea what the painting was of, so you call that a persona? What exactly is it? It's my will of rebellion. Don't really know what that means. I'm guessing they give you the power to fight bad guys. Reminds me how Guernica used to be. No wonder she took a shine to you. Well, despite Guernica knowing his persona, she doesn't seem to have made an effort to publicly out the Phantom Thieves. At this point, we need to prioritize learning more about Guernica's power, as well as whatever Jerry's objective may be.
Yeah.
Don't forget about the first mural. Let's head out when you're ready. Alright, prep. Skills. We got a lot of skill points. Not enough GP. I think after the next battle we may be able to get down to Sasa of Eternal Darkness. Although getting World's End, that is going to take so much more. It's Judgment of the Heavens. Quickly check out what personas we got. So Isis, reduce SP cost of 1 more actions by 20%, moderately heal all allies. Naga, raises defense of a target, and also heals. Taka Minakata has Mazio Agaleo. The 2 additional skills would be useful to have, but I'll keep what I've got now. We also got new guns. Next battle.
I know where it is. Let's get going.
Where'd you flap off to, Jerry?
This white room reminds me of Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories.
Just a small errand. So, come any further in staging your next masterpiece?
Yeah, I've been real busy out there. Crushing them to bits,
Laying them to ribbons, tearing them to shreds.
with every person I kill, I can feel the void in my mind grow that much bigger. Then I fill that void with more of my rage. It burns in the most incredible way. Is this how birthing a masterpiece feels, Jerry?
Yes, dearie. You just keep honing that rage of yours. It's the only way you'll be able to recapture your first statement. A Guernica who fails to channel her fury with society into her art is no true Guernica at all.
I'll be the true Guernica soon enough. And it's all thanks to you, Jerry. I'm awful glad you came my way.
How kind of you, dearie. Oh yes, I spotted the outsiders again while I was away.
Those brats who ran off terrified? They're still around, huh?
I imagine they could be a great source of inspiration. Perhaps you could track them down.
That does sound fun. Maybe I shouldn't have let them get away before.
I mean, I was kind of kicking your butt.
Here we go. I'm all worked up. I'm gonna find them right now.
Such an eager girl. How adorable. And once she takes care of the outsiders, nothing will be left in our way. Whoever those strange children may be, they won't interfere with the plan.
I've got a new memo. Jerry. An eloquent gaudy bird accompanying Guernica in the metaverse. She continually opposes Luca, who she considers a pest. Jerry seems bent on urging Guernica's killing sprees for some unknown reason.
This area is a real disaster. It's almost hard to breathe.
Stay sharp. The enemies around here are especially brutal. Speak of the devil.
That's quite a few of them. Get ready.
Now
Take him out and it's all over. You can do it.
And there's two of these like ninja class ones where you attack them and they're gonna swap places with you. I imagine they'll jump down here.
It's my true power. Persona! Robin Hood!
Now, let's dance. Get him!
what to do here?
Keep it up, Joker.
Let's take them down.
And I can kill these two.
All right. Persona! Or set!
Yep. They're gonna do a lot of damage.
Are you okay?
Now
I'll wrap this up.
How do I want to attempt this?
I'll take you out.
I hope you're ready.
all right.
Doing great so far.
It's showtime!
Let's take them down.
Interesting. If you kill them with an all-out attack, it won't do the paint splatter.
I'm this close to victory.
Can it? Hang on. Ugh. Sorry, I had to cough.
Dance with me, Persona. I'm this close to victory.
This will likely swap places. Yep.
More of them? You have to handle them. 5 enemies left. We're
What
not
to do
done
here?
yet.
My turn. I won't miss
Your
you.
aim was on point. Nice shot.
I hope you're ready.
Now you're done!
Keep it up, Joker.
Let's take them down.
All right. Fire!
Good shot. Keep it up, Joker.
I hope you're ready.
What to do here?
Can only get one. Although,
Let's go!
Phantom Judge. Just give me a one more. Doesn't quite help me. I was hoping I'd go up there. I mean, this thing's going to attack throw from either here or here. In which case, we need this one dead.
Joker, take him out. You really know what you're
Let's
doing.
dance.
Oh, she still has a time.
Good hiding spot.
Bang. Yep, so there's the punch.
All right.
I'll wrap this up.
I hope you're ready.
Good hiding spot. Good hiding spot.
Focus.
Right on target.
What to do here?
My turn. No warning shots here.
Good shot, Crow.
All right.
I think I can get closer to them.
I'll wrap this up quickly.
Yeah, sure.
It's over.
Keep it up, Joker.
When he'll jump over, he doesn't cause paint splash. Never mind. Joe can get hurt here.
Hey, get up.
I forgot that could happen.
Blown away.
What to do here?
My turn. I won't miss
Crow's
from
aim
here.
was on point. Nice shot.
Let's take them down.
Now. Take that.
Good shot. Keep it up, Joker.
Checkmate.
I hope you're ready.
Get all three.
Good hiding spot.
Targeting now.
Yes. You took one out.
Luckily attacked. I thought I would have gone for Joker.
Stand strong.
Okay.
Do here. Persona.
Phantom Judge. Just to add insult to injury. Anzo and Aramatama.
That should be the last of them.
You really gave it our all back there. Hopefully we can avoid any more combat in this area.
That ruckus might have brought the wrong kind of attention. We'd better hurry. Oh no! It's her again!
Ah, there you are. I've been looking for you. You're not getting away this time.
One person we didn't want to find.
Guernica!
Well, look who's teamed up. Aren't I lucky? I've been sick of you getting in my way. Now I can crush you all into paste and paint with what's left.
Don't do it, Guernica! Just listen to me!
Hold on. She's in no state for conversation like this.
We have to stop her ourselves, don't we? Then let's do it.
I mean, we did it once. We can easily do it again. Our prep menu quickly. So we've got 2 new personas. Increase duration support skills cast on self by on allies by 2 turns. And you can raise attack of an ally for 3 turns. Gorilla and Speed Muscle automatically Sukukaja at the start of battle. Ooh. Yeah, might as well.
I want to see you bleed.
Using pesky brats for my art. What a motive that'll be! Come on, let's hurry up and fight already. Itching to paint this place a bloody red. We won't let you. Let's do it, senpai.
Show me what you can do! Caught him good! Nice, Joker!
go.
Now, let's dance. Out of the way.
You got him!
Now,
Oh, that didn't
My turn.
what to do here?
do the special thing. Like the knockdown.
I'll
Oh,
wrap this up quick.
So I can't hit her with a triple threat.
now.
Oh, I can damage. Oh, no, I think I can actually hit her. Barely hit her.
My turn. Persona. Robin Hood.
You took one up!
Alright. That protects us up here a little bit.
Die for me! We got some small fries in the way. Knock them flat!
All right.
Bonk.
Keep up the hits, Joker!
I'll wrap this up.
I hope you're ready.
What to do here?
My turn.
Let's take them down. Show them how I feel. I'm this close to victory. Come now.
A Koga. We'll get another get him.
All right.
I'll wrap this up quick.
Now, let's dance. Captivate them.
Now,
My turn.
what to do here?
Ah, the weak ones died.
Persona. Persona.
You know what?
Come.
Big damage.
Here I go. Persona. Shoot to kill, Robin Hood.
Bullshit!
Now let's finish this.
And we can do it again.
I'm pissed now!
What the? God, so ahead of myself.
Really? More of them? Why?
Sorry, I didn't mute myself for the entire cough. None of them are on blue.
I'll wrap this up quick.
I hope you're ready.
Bang.
Now, now's the time.
Alright, Phantom Judge.
My turn.
You can't run any closer.
All right.
Oh, wait.
Fire.
That hurts! Keep it up, Joker!
I'll wrap this up quick.
What to do here? It's showtime.
Your time! Wait, did she just heal?
Just
What? She's not going down, even after everything we've done. She's too tough. We'll be in a bad spot if this keeps up.
Pretty good.
Yeah, that's it. Oh, stop now. I'm just getting fired up. Guernica, please listen to me.
Oh, not bad, you guys. I have no clue who you are, but you're real fun.
Guernica! They're the Phantom Thieves! They came here for you!
Phantom thieves?
We'll help restore your sanity.
What's that supposed to mean? I'm already perfectly sane. I don't give a single shit about any Phantom Thieves, so I don't know what you're trying to pull.
Does she not?
Recognize the Phantom Thieves? Apparently not, which contradicts what we'd heard.
That's not it! Guernica's just lost her memories!
That's enough of your babbling. It's time to get back to the pain. We're not done here. I have to witness each one of your deaths!
I think it would be best if we retreated for now.
Right. Let's go.
Oh.
The hell? Where are you going? I'm not done experimenting here! Hey!
See, if this was post-Royal Akechi, he'd be like, nah, gun. Fine. Done.
The second slab is really close by. Let's grab it and go.
Try to stay unnoticed. Guernica's most likely still hunting us down here.
Reach the target with the entire party.
Now,
Alright, folks. Just head for the objective.
So just a whole bunch of alleyways, enemies up high. And you have to run to the alleyways, you can't get up on top.
Our objective's still far away. Keep going, guys.
let's go.
You know what?
This up quickly. Come to me. Persona!
Megado.
We're only halfway there. Keep it up.
It's my true power. Shoot to kill, Robin Hood.
What the? All right. Our goal's super close.
Persona!
Nice one, Pro. Should be safe there.
Robin Hood!
Megado.
Persona! Shoot to kill, Robin Hood.
Alright, this is as far as I got to go. Trying to cheese it.
Persona! Come now! Gondrion!
All right. You're done.
You took him out. You really know what you're doing.
Persona!
Alright.
Now's the time. Take this.
There we go. So everything up there is painted. Well done. Well done.
More just showed up. Stay strong.
Oh, and there she is. So we're not finished yet. Damn rats. I'll hunt you down. She's chasing us. Let's get her here quickly.
What to do here?
Here I go.
I hope you're ready.
All right. Come! Are set!
I'll wrap this up quickly.
Let's take them down.
Alright, run around here.
Gotcha
Shoot.
now.
Shoot him.
Show them how I feel. Persona. Sandrion. I'm this close to victory.
Another get him.
Here I go.
Yeah.
You got him!
Fine.
You took one out!
Now, let's dance.
Alright, end turn.
Destroy me. Stay still.
Interesting skill.
Oh no! More are coming!
What to do here?
I'll wrap this up
Let's
quickly.
take them down.
Alright, shoot him.
It's over!
I gotta get him.
My turn.
Like, I feel like it is entirely possible to kill all enemies in this. Including Boss Girl, who is meant to be really difficult.
All right.
Alright, we can lose her here. Let's use this alleyway to cut through. Ugh, they're gone. Damn it, leaving things unfinished like that makes me feel so awful. I'll find him and crush him.
Well, I saw that coming.
He is very show-offy in that pose. It's like, yeah, look at me. The mural.
There it is. Let's go get it before we're spotted.
Wait, Kasumi! This place should be guarded. Look, there he is.
He looks quite a bit tougher than the last one.
We have to make this quick. We can't have Guernica catch up to us.
Alright, prep menu quickly. Personas. So we did get a couple new ones. So we've got Decorabia to begin with. Brightening Star, increased amount of voltage gained. Meridian, kinda good. Mithras, increased damage dealt when health is above 50%. And model recover HP at the end of turn. That is a good combination. Atropos, first aid. So automatically restore HP when a nearby ally takes damage. Activates only once. Sharp-Eyed Wildcat, increased damage dealt to targets in cover. And then Kaiwan, moderately restores SP at the end of turn and deals medium damage. Hypnotizes target. He had Aramatama. I think giving him Mithras would be best. And then Kasmi can get Kaiwan. We haven't had much use for healing yet. And at the same time, Joker can keep with his speed boost. After all, speed boost is super useful.
What to do here?
Look sharp.
Right, no enemies up high, and they're all on this side of the battlefield. But I get the feeling it'd probably be best to go up high.
I won't miss from here.
Let's take them down. This is...
That enemy leaves a path of pain as it walks, just like Yannicka. As intimidating as it looks, the strategy remains the same.
Got it?
Bottom line is to figure out how we get the top coat. Joker, trust you can handle this?
Now then. Now's the time.
Here I go.
Found a safe spot, Pro.
I'll take you out.
Now, let's dance.
All right.
I'm just running around looking for like the pink line to appear. If I attack up here, the ninja guy as well as this guy is going to attack.
I hope you're ready.
Oh, if you hit the paint thing, it creates a spread. Instead of just shooting him.
More of them. Just stay calm.
Now then.
You're hidden really well.
You're done.
I'll wrap this up quickly. Taking aim.
Let's take them down.
What to do here?
Alright, I have an idea.
Now, let's dance.
I'll wrap this up quickly.
Let's take them down.
All right.
It is
I hope you're ready.
a little bit of a dumb idea. Yeah, it's going to punch back if I do that. No, because it jumps. What I need to do is somehow knock it down. Because my idea is if it's standing against a wall and I get all my people to stand around it, it can't do anything about me.
What to do here?
My turn.
Let's take them down. I'm this close to victory. Come now, Gondrion.
Oh, it does a charge. Whoa, that one came at you hard.
That's how
See,
it is.
maybe powerful, but at least it won't leap at us, unlike some of the others. Perhaps we can use the walls and other obstacles to keep our heads level and strategize well. Okay, and it's always going to counter like
I'll
that.
wrap this up quickly.
Nice one, Pro. Should be safe there.
Witness my true power.
Now then.
Also can't get any sort of one more on it.
Persona! Arsene!
Here I go.
I hope you're ready.
Oh, but I can get him when it's on the grate. Right, because it's always going to be standing on its own pink squares.
Got you now.
Fine.
You're in trouble now.
What to do here?
Persona!
Alright, heavy damage.
My turn. Persona!
Heavy damage.
Kill Robin Hood!
You got him, Crow. Good work.
Simple.
Well, I saw that coming.
Three more personas unlocked. I should probably get rid of some of the weaker ones now.
That took more effort than expected.
Now we should be able to get.
Ah, finally found you. Awfully rude to leave without a goodbye. If you're gonna trespass in my streets, entertain me at the very least.
You have to be kidding me.
Guernica, snap out of it already. How long are you going to?
That won't work. We'll hold her back for you. Go get the slab.
Oh, more of this whispering. What's that you're hiding there? What? Some sorry excuse for art. My head! It burns!
Guernica!
Wait! Stay away from her!
My head! Oh, it's killing me!
Guernica, hang on! Damn it, this is killing you!
It's exactly what she just said.
Do you recognize me yet? Take my hand. Big Sis is here with you!
What did she?
Right! Do you remember me now?
You can't be. Don't lie to me, you little shit!
Lucas-san!
Got mouse slapped.
Looks like you were right.
Those two are sisters? What the?
Damn it! It's with this rat driving me up the wall like this. I'm going home. But the next time I see you, you're dead.
Wait! Guernica! Don't go, please!
Just let her go. Sorry, she's lost it again.
Should get that slab before she comes back to finish the job.
Yeah, you're right.
Alright, 2 slabs down.
This agony. Why won't it go away? Ever since I saw that damn graffiti. Am I remembered?
What's wrong, Guernica? You're downright trembling.
Jerry, I'm... What am I doing here? Why am I doing these things?
Really now, have you forgotten? All of this is simply what you wished for. You were slowly losing your artistic vision. No, your ability entirely. You attempted to get back to your roots, to rediscover your rage. Remember?
Yeah, that's one thing I do remember. That disgusting hellhole where the strong make excuses so they can shamelessly use and abuse the weak. That stupid goddamn world took the most important thing in my life!
And that's why you created the streets, to find and stoke that fury. Eventually, your rage will burn so hot that it won't be contained within you. It will spread from person to person like wildfire until the entire world is nothing but cinders. Your wish is almost within your grasp. Understand?
Yeah, I can tell that's what I want. No mistakes there. But that's not all. What was it that I lost? No matter how hard I try, I can't remember.
Ah, Guernica. What does it matter what you've forgotten? Flames have already been stoked. All that's left is to set them loose and watch the world burn. And it'll all be thanks to your precious artwork.
Jerry! What's happening to me?
Don't worry, I'm simply taking care of you. There's no need to worry about anything anymore.
We gotta kill that bird. I mean, what god is the bird gonna become? It's always a god in these games, you know?
We've almost finished the statement piece. Just one slab left to find.
Once we've got that, Guernica's memory will return.
If all goes according to plan, it wouldn't be wise for us to assume that'll happen.
We'll find out soon enough.
Right. All we can do is press onward and have faith. Let's see this through to the end.
Sorry. Gonna have to depend on you guys for a bit longer.
Don't worry about it. When we're in trouble, we help each other.
Exactly.
That being said, there's something we should discuss. It's well past time for you to tell us about your relationship with Guernica.
You're right. Sorry I kept you in the dark. I'll tell you everything.
You're the memory of her sister that died, right?
Yes, please do.
You see, I'm Guernica's big sister.
What?
Sorry? Would you mind elaborating on that?
More accurately, I'm not exactly Guernica's sister. I'm more like a memory of her.
What do you mean, a memory?
The real Luca died a long time ago.
No, who would have thought that was coming?
I don't really remember how things ended. I do remember being hungry and tired.
How awful.
Guernica and I were abandoned as kids. Since no one wanted us, we had to live off whatever scraps we could scrounge up. We were just two more sewer rats living in the streets. People never even spared us a look, let alone any help. That's why Guernica and I started painting.
What did you paint?
When we came across this one mural in a random back alley, it inspired us to try making one ourselves. We worked on it all night long. We were so absorbed that we even forgot how hungry we were. It was a way for us to leave our mark, so we decided to make it as big as we could.
So you're saying these slabs...
They're the memory of the mural we had made together. That was her first statement piece. No matter how tough things got for Guernica, she always had that memory to keep her going.
I think I understand. That statement piece was the foundation for her heart and soul.
Yes. And once it was broken up and discarded, Guernica totally lost it. She was never like this before. If we can get all three of them, I know she'll be okay.
Thank you. I certainly understand the mural's importance now. I only have one more question. Why did you hide your relationship with Guernica from us?
Well, that's because I was afraid you wouldn't believe me. You might just think I was secretly on Guernica's side.
I mean, you kind of wanted us to, bring her back to her senses. Saying, oh, I didn't want you to think I was on her side because I'm his sister. If anything, it helps reinforce what you're saying.
That makes sense. Keep in mind, though, this isn't our first time in a bizarre world like this one. Not only that, we're all on the same side. You had no cause for worry with us.
Jeez, I get it already. You just enjoy raking people over the coals like this?
Oh, please excuse me. I may have let my work habits take over for a second there. Also, I believe I understand your situation quite well, considering this conflict between sisters.
They're talking about Makoto, and I think it was Sai? And Kasmi understands too.
I also understand. All too well. You see, I used to have a sister.
Used to?
A little while back, she lost her life in an accident. The two of us were inseparable. No matter what one of us did, we both had to do it. But as we got older, we started to argue more. We didn't see everything eye to eye like we used to. Even though I still loved her like a sister, whatever the reason, I had trouble getting her to understand me. And while I was pining for the day when we could talk again like old times, in a sudden accident, when she died in that accident, that was the end.
I had no idea.
Now, if you want the full understanding of this, you better play Persona 5 Royal and get to the Royal ending chapter.
So, that's why I want to help not only you, Luca-san, but Guernica as well. I know you're only a reflection of her memory, and that we can't actually bring you back for her. Still, the longer that Guernica's lost you from her heart, the more likely things will end badly for her. That's why I'm going to do everything I can to see you reunited with Guernica in her right mind. Maybe I'm just being selfish, but I can't stand to see you two sisters like this.
That's not selfish at all. I was right before. You're a real nice gal.
3 cheers for teamwork.
Yeah! Hip, hip, hooray!
Hip, hip, hooray!
That's the spirit.
All right, time to steal that last slab.
Hey, scratch some more things for you. Thanks so much for fighting for me, by the way. Hope we can keep it up. New guns. Jerry's intentions. I am gonna have to grab another drink after this one. Do you think Yoniki will be okay? She seemed to be in such agony back there. Even when Luca called out to her, she didn't react at all.
That's right.
Hard to believe that's simple amnesia. Perhaps Jerry's done something to her? Brainwashing? Quite an odd situation to imagine, but the moment we met a talking bird, I knew a sense of realism here was out the window. We certainly can't deny the possibility, though. Whatever it is, it's something being done to Guernica-san. We have to help her as soon as possible.
Let's go!
We just have one more slab left to find. Let's do this! Guernica's real tough. She'll be alright. We just need her to hang in there a little longer. Meanwhile... The status quo will always be maintained. Definer will only bring you to ruin. And all those bandying about their infantile will of rebellion are merely sealing their fates. Such stupid humans. The world doesn't need foolishness of that sort at all. Don't you agree? What the hell's happening to my head? Damn it! You feel this pain because of those disgusting humans, Guernica. You must wipe them clean off of your streets. Fine, I'll get rid of them. Just make this stop.
Forgive me.
I'm sorry, Guernica. Simply no stopping now. No 2-year-old deadly art eradicates every last bit of humanity's will of rebellion. Alright, so the parrot is just a part of the boss from the main story. The silly viewers has nearly reached a most satisfactory end. My, our Lord surely would not approve of such extreme measures. But if the tranquility that arises from the chaos is the end goal, I'm sure. Luca's way of life. So, Lucas-san, what was your life like for you in the real world? Well, after we were abandoned by our parents, Guernica and I lived in all sorts of back alleys.
That would be...
That sounds like quite the harsh environment for children living on their own. Sure was. You wouldn't believe how much fighting I heard on the streets. All those gang members and drunks hanging around at all hours.
That's how it is.
No wonder you're such a fearless kid.
But
Though, with all those dangerous types around, how did the two of you manage? There was one thing we always needed to keep us going. Can you guess what that was? Discarded goodies? You got it! We both would have been goners for sure if it wasn't for the trash we'd find. Trash? Really? I see. One person's trash truly is another person's treasure. Yeah, there are lots of people out there who hunt for treasure in trash, even if it's just for recycling. No one can survive without food and money. It's a basic fact. Where we were living, we could find both in the trash.
Meaning...
Such as gathering bottles and cans and whatnot to sell back?
Yeah.
Exactly, and the trash bins behind the restaurants were always the best place to scrap together a meal. The taste was decent, and it was even still fresh, usually, although I do remember having to fight with the rats over it.
Is that so?
Now, that's a distressing mental image. But if we didn't do it, we couldn't survive. All in all, garbage picking is the most vital skill on the streets. Lucas-san, you're so tough. I hope I can learn from you.
So then...
We could try it together sometime if you'd like. In fact, I just remembered, there's a perfect trash heap for us to check right over there. Go for it, Akechi.
Forgive me.
Sorry, what was that? I missed it. Go for it, Akechi. I know, I'd still like to give it a shot. Would you please teach me? Of course. You ought to join in too, Akechi. Help toughen you up some more. Ah, just thought of a matter I need to look into. You three have a nice time together, though. Wow, get your son really hauled out of here fast. Hey, Akechi, where are you going? Wait. I just love you can throw him under the bus like that. Alright, new skills. We got 170 GP. So you really do just gain so much so quick. Alright, Siles of Eternal Darkness. Recover SP when in cover. There we go. Increase movement by 1 square after dashing. Increase the damage of eye has skills. Which I hope includes the Size of Eternal Darkness. And we also get Marokukaja. As for Crow. Get his World's End. Also increase his SP when in cover. Oh, we don't actually need all of them, we just need to get one line. Pathway to the Ball. I mean, I'd rather just have all the skills. Equip. New guns for all. So that's damage up. Check out these new personas we got. It's only 3 new ones. Byakko, which has Bafula and Mabufula. Getting light on Akechi seems useless. Same with getting the dark skills. But in the same era, it'll just be good to have it just in case. Let's see, Rangda, Rakukaja, sorry, and Medea. And Jatayu has Hawkeye and Speedmaster. That is definitely Jokers. Yes, we can upgrade, but I think Akechi can just stick with what he's got. Press the wrong button. Because, yeah, it's more damage when your health is above 50%, and he recovers HP at the end of each turn. Akechi can focus on that buff skill and stuff needed instead. Yeah, I guess that is true. Like, he doesn't need all of these, but I think... Actually, he doesn't need Despair. Because these both cost 45. And... Kogayan does more damage. It's only by 7 damage, but still. Truth Seeker. That's as much as you can get.
Better jot that down.
Alright, next battle. Let's go and grab a drink.
The last slab we need should be close by.
So many of these. So, like, the first Tuesday of the month is cheap day, like, extra discount day at the cheap shop. Last month, I got a case of 24 glass bottles of Coke, and it lasted me, like, the month. This month, I'm nearly gone through an entire case. And it's been barely over a week. Like, I'm just drinking so much. It has actually been a week, and I've nearly gone through that many. That is an eye-opener. I've really got to slow down on drinking the Coke Zeros.
I don't know much about this area. I always got a bad feeling about it, so I steered clear.
A bad feeling?
It's hard to explain, but I just start feeling really agitated the longer I'm here.
I see. It is strangely quiet here, huh?
Hang on. I'm picking up a strange presence. Wait, no. It's more like a really bad smell.
Now that you mention it, it's faint, but I don't recognize it.
Akechi, was that you?
That smell. It's death.
What? It isn't just the smell. I can hear voices. The sounds of people suffering. Come on, we have to find them before it's too late.
Hold on. How can we be certain the fragment's in that direction? I'm willing to bet going that way would lead us to a fight. The more fatigued we grow, the harder it will be to reclaim the last slab. With that in mind, don't you think it'll actually be harder to save Guernica?
I admit, that is true. Still, everyone getting killed here is a part of Guernica's heart. I can never leave them like that. At this rate, Guernica's... Please, I'm begging you. Help me save Guernica before it's too late.
Luca-san. Akechi-san, I believe we should help her. It may not be the practical decision, but even so...
Yoshizawa-san. This is a problem. Say, what's your call here?
Ignoring this could be worse. Let's go rescue who we can. Don't have a choice. So in other words, no matter what, we gotta go help him. Let's go rescue who we can.
You agree with them? All right, I understand. Fine. We'll start off in that direction. Tread carefully, though, and be prepared for anything.
You mean you're going to help? Thank you. Thank you.
I do like the Akechi's design. It's like, oh, my Spirit of Rebellion is the heroes from old fables. They're heroic and noble. Hey, Akechi, we need help. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I cannot help you with this. It is better to not help to accomplish your goal. Like, but Akechi, people are dying. Aren't you being heroic? It's more heroic to just go for your end goal, and that is it. Akechi, please. You gotta help us. Nope. You gotta do it on your own. I believe in you guys.
I bet you didn't expect that from a hyper-rational bastard, did you?
Yeah, I sure didn't. Come on, guys.
Akechi-san, don't sweat it.
Guys, over here. This is where the smell's coming from.
Wait, Luka-san, don't get too far ahead of us. No, don't look.
That is just gruesome. An enormous pile of corpses.
This is horrible.
Guernica, how could you do this? It's already too late.
Quit running your mouth like you know me, you little shit.
Guernica!
If it isn't all the children hassling us, how convenient. Here's an idea. Why don't you top off the corpse pile with their bodies?
Terry, what the hell have you done?
I've told you time and time again, everything here is thanks to Guernica's wish.
She wished for this?
Yes, this is the exact sight Guernica has always longed to see. Guernica's artistic vision is born from fury, and her rage will drive the masses to a frenzy. Soon they'll shake off their yoke of oppression, then obliterate their own diseased society. The end result? A tower of corpses piled so high, it reaches the very heavens. Understand now? Guernica built the streets to create what you see here, in the real world.
No! Guernica would never wish for something like that!
What makes you think you know anything about me? I'm finally about to make my wish a reality.
Guernica, don't be stupid! You've only been killing your own heart! Why can't you see how much this is making you suffer?
This is exactly what I need. Channeling my hatred to blot out the past. All the pain that I've been put through. It's time society got its own taste.
Exactly. And there's only one thing left to do first. Those kids, especially that brat. We have to kill them all.
Wait just a second, Guernica. It's Luca. She's... Can't you remember that she's your sister? Somewhere deep inside?
I don't have any damn sisters! And even if I did, I don't care. All that matters now is my dream.
All we gotta do is color her hair blue and she's gonna remember, right?
Relatives mean nothing to me. Get in my way and I'll kill you!
No, you won't.
Huh?
How could you even think of killing your sister? To just take her life and never see her again, no matter what you do! I'm going to make you regret thinking that way!
What the hell's with her?
That's me.
Making sense. The kid's not...
It's kinda odd for you to be the one being like, how could you just take your sister's life? Casimir. It's ironic that you were saying this.
Guernica, ignore their blathering. Anyone standing in your way is an enemy, someone who must be cut down.
Yes, I have to. I have to kill them. Every last one. I'm gonna kill them!
Guernica-san, we're going to save you. Count on it.
Don't worry, we're gonna save you. Akechi, get your gun.
You pissant!
The art I create through killing is the only proof of my existence. Don't need anything else. Please, you have to remember. Think about that irreplaceable person in your heart.
Now I'm pissed. You better not lose.
Alright, let's see. You can jump over here, go down, go back up. So the only way into the center is the jump pads.
I'll wrap this up quick.
Well done, Crow. We won't get you there.
Persona!
Some all his SP, pretty much.
I'll show you true fear.
This music, I haven't heard much of it, by the way. But this makes me think of Persona 3. Just like the style of it.
Nice one, Crow. Should be safe there.
No warning shots here.
Now, let's dance. You're hidden really well.
Persona! I'm this close to victory.
Oh, there's an enemy over here.
Persona! Now's the time.
Fine, in that spot.
All right.
Nice hiding spot, Joker.
Here I go.
I hope you're ready.
I don't have to stay here.
Got you all the target.
What to do here?
I'll wrap this up quickly. Take this!
You got it, Crow. Good work.
But in the same merit,
You're hidden really well.
it
It's my true power.
can't really hurt.
You're hidden really
Show
well.
you true fear.
God, just hold
Alright, I didn't think you'd be able to hit him. That definitely isn't good for him. Not even on blue.
Let's go.
You're hidden really well.
Take that!
Alright, well, this is gonna end very badly for Crow. I messed up.
Dare you?
Crap! Blown away.
What to do here?
Here I go.
Now, good hiding spot. Persona!
She can heal.
Now. There.
Shot! Keep it up, Joker.
My turn.
Let's take them down.
I kinda wish this destroyed the paint buckets.
Checkmate.
I know why it doesn't. Like, that'd be too overpowered if it did.
I'll wrap this up quick.
You got him, Crow. Good work.
Let's dance. Firing.
What to do here?
Found a good place to hide.
You're done.
Joker.
Here I go.
You're hidden really well.
I hope you're ready. Get him!
I'm curious, if I was to attack that enemy, would it reach me?
You're hidden really well.
Likely would.
I won't miss from here.
Just try me.
Oh. Okay, I wasn't expecting her to just jump over.
All right.
Here I go.
Let's take them down. Persona! Show them how I feel. Come now, Gondrion!
What to do here?
Bullshit. Nice one. That's how you do it, Joker.
It's showtime.
Alright, get the showtime in.
My turn.
Well, let's try this out. True Seeker. Allies can take an additional action.
Persona.
Oh, thank
Sorry.
you. Now,
All
let's
right.
dance.
I'll wrap this up.
I hope you're ready.
Now, if only she was against a wall, I could trap her.
I'm this close to victory.
Judgment of the Heaven.
What to do here?
Oh. That shouldn't make me laugh.
Here I go.
Oh, I can't use World's End. Done.
Taking it.
Not feeling too hot.
Nice shot.
Oh, she ran.
I want to see you blaze.
All right. It's over.
Shots.
My turn.
Keep it up, Joker.
Let's take them down.
I'll wrap this up quick.
You go over here.
Let's dance. Got you now.
Ugh, don't get in my way. Kaneka-san, is this really you?
I worked up a sweat.
Yatagarasu and Okinanushi.
strongest person in the streets! Oh, shit! What's wrong with me?
There's something wrong with Guernica now. Have you noticed as well?
I did. It's like she started holding back when attacking.
Did she?
What is it, Guernica? Why are you pulling your punches?
Like I would do that?
Then pull yourself together. You're making a right mess of things here.
Jeez, I know, sis.
It's remembering.
My head. It's splitting.
Guernica, she's not gonna make it.
Good grief. Can't even make the finishing touches. Get up right now. Go over there and kill them.
Hey, Cat, you just pull out your gun and shoot the little bird.
Guernica, I'm coming to save you.
You there. Don't let them even get near her. Now, let's go home. You're overdue for your final lesson.
Guernica, don't go. Get back here, Jerry.
Lucas-san, come back! Don't charge right into them!
There's too many of them. Retreat's off the table.
Well, we're not going down here. Let's push through them.
Seriously, but can't you just pull out his little laser pistol? Pew! He'd be able to defeat him. Defeat all enemies within 7 turns. Finally one that has a turn limit. Alright, well, we got... or 2. So Yatagarasu, greatly decreased damage received when HP is less than 50%, and also Free Dime. Or Okuninushi. Automatic Madaru Kaja. Isn't that attack up?
We've got a real fight here. Don't slack on this one.
Come!
Good hiding spot.
Here I go.
Good hiding spot.
No warning shots here.
I hope you're ready.
Good one. Yeah, safe there.
Now,
Nice hiding spot, Joker. Found a good place to hide, Joker.
take that!
Here we go. Hello, man.
Oh no!
What to do here? Persona!
Sauce of Eternal Darkness.
My turn.
Now, let's
Yes.
dance.
I'll wrap this up quickly. Taking aim.
Got him. Good shot, Crow.
I hope you're ready.
Here I go.
Now
My turn.
what to do here?
I'll wrap this up quickly. Just as planned. Now!
Now, let's dance.
All right.
Keep up the hits, Joker.
This is a really... oh, I can't even do anything from up here. Can from here. Though, again, it's not a good spot, because the only spot that I can actually use triple threat is out of cover.
What to do here?
Now, let's dance. Let's take them down.
All right.
I mean, I can use it, but I can't get rid of this guy, I mean. Can go from here.
Checkmate.
Now, let's dance. Catch it now. No problem.
More enemies. You can still do this.
What to do here?
Keep up the hits, Joker.
My turn!
Let's take them down.
Focus.
All right.
I'll
Nice.
wrap this up quickly.
Now then. It's show
Very triple attack.
Here I go.
You know what? Truth Seeker.
Persona!
Everyone gets an extra turn.
I'll pay that back.
And we can now see what World's End looks like. Oh my god, it just straight up kills this one. Even though it's resisted.
You took one out.
I hope you're ready.
I see why that's a high
Really well.
Catch it now.
SP cost skill.
You took one out.
I worked up a sweat.
Venabog and Fornius.
Guernica and Jerry slipped away.
I'm sorry. I was really hoping we could save Guernica.
Don't apologize. You've been a huge help here. Besides, Guernica's not done for just yet. That bird may be putting her through the ringer, but you can tell she's still fighting it.
Jerry is indeed manipulating Guernica in some way. We've seen it with our own eyes now. But the question remains, why exactly is Jerry doing this? At this point, I'm more curious of Jerry's identity than ever.
Is she her dark side?
That's impossible. And it's not like I'm just saying that either. It's more like it just doesn't fit. When you listen to Jerry, Guernica was never that snobby.
Well, I suppose we won't find any answers here.
We can always figure Jerry out later anyway. Once we've helped Guernica, it should be easy.
We need the third slab to do that. Do you know where it is?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I sense it. Over there.
Let's do them together.
Last slab.
We can just grab it and head out, right?
Hey, can you hear that?
Beneath us! Something's coming our way!
Ah, I knew it wouldn't be so easy.
So we've got the jumpy guy and the dashy guy.
We're so close to finishing this. No one's going to stop us.
Alright, well, we've got a couple more personas again. So first off, Fornius Soda, so heavy hypno damage. And Steel Physique greatly decreases damage received For the rest of the turn, if attacked twice. Then let's go Chernobog. Greatly increased damage dealt when the target is attacked from behind, and Masukukaja. Raise movement for allies. I'm fine with what we've got.
Not many of them left. Come on, guys, get 'em.
There's basically a little Pac-Man maze to get to them. Part of me feels like going left would be the best way.
Fire! I'll wrap this up quickly. I won't miss from here.
Now, let's dance.
Good hiding
Get
spot.
'em.
Here we go. Son of a. Hello, man. Shoot him up. Here we go. Hello, man. Son of a.
Now then.
Here I go. Got you in my sights.
I hope you're ready.
All right.
Well done, Joker. Nice creature.
You're done.
Now,
Good
let's
shot.
dance.
Keep it up, Joker.
Alright, end turn. They're all under cover, thankfully.
Great job. Here we go. Hello, man. Oh!
What to do here?
How to approach this?
Now then.
Hello, Nato! How you doing? But like, for some reason, Operagex has turned on dark mode only on this stream manager on Twitch. So all the emotes are inverted colors. And let me tell you, your emotes look very creepy in this inverted sense. But how you doing today, Naito? Currently playing through the DLC of this game, where it's got Splatoon-esque mechanics.
Fire!
Like, if an enemy is on blue, they're weakened, and you can easily knock them down, they can't attack. But if they're on pink, they're always under cover. Attacking an enemy creates the area to be blue. And then the opposite is true for you, where if you're on pink, you can't attack. And you're always weaker.
Here I go.
All right.
Being right here is such a bad idea. I can't even kill the enemy.
I'll wrap this up quickly.
Now then.
Oh, what the hell? Nice one. That's
My
how
turn.
you do it, Joker.
Take
Ah!
this.
You took one out.
There we go. Kill these two big ones.
Here we go.
I didn't expect that.
Hello, man.
What to do here?
Here I go. I'll show you true fear.
Alright, he's likely going to get hurt from this, but at the same time... Wait,
Let's take them down. Now, let's
now I
dance.
can do it.
Come to me. Persona! Shoot to kill, Robin Hood!
This is both a good idea and a bad idea.
I hope you're ready. Firing.
Bang.
Now then.
That's wonderful. Now, let's dance.
Hmm.
What to do here?
I hope you're ready.
All right.
Fantastic.
He stands over here. Still can't hurt that one that I want.
That's wonderful. I hope you're ready.
Attack the other one though. But it doesn't really help me in the here and now.
Nice hiding spot, Joker.
What if Phantom Judge
Let's take them down.
All right. It's showtime.
Again, this is a really bad idea.
Now, let's dance.
And I'm doubting this is gonna work how I want it to. Oh no, we actually get to...
You're in trouble now.
We killed one. Shouldn't have worked. But now we got...
Don't let him shoot you like that. Hey, get up!
Please stop. No.
No problem.
Your health's looking low. Be careful.
I can still fight.
Here I go. Persona! Witness my true power. Robin Hood!
You took one out.
Let's take them down.
Stay calm.
Now, what is its movement range? It will be able to hit us no matter what.
I hope you're ready. Persona!
Good one. Should be safe there.
Persona!
How am I gonna get myself out of this?
I'm this close to victory.
I can still fight.
Now, let's dance.
Stay calm.
Nice hiding spot, Joker.
Persona!
Alright, raise all of our defenses.
Oh, thank you. I hope you're ready. Persona!
Good hiding spot.
Targeting now.
Why aren't you healing yourself? You're in trouble.
I don't have any healing skills. Right.
I can still
I think I now understand. I'm meant to be on the other side of the wall.
come.
And like using these skills
Persona!
to potentially hit it.
Take this.
I'll wrap this up quickly.
Yes.
You're hidden really well.
Let's take them down.
Still fight.
That enemy will come out and just attack. Movement range, it won't be able to reach me from there.
You're hidden really well.
And if I focus on the other enemies, I can get the voltage gauge up a little bit.
I hope you're ready.
Good one. Should be safe.
I'll wrap this up quick.
Stay calm.
You're hidden really well.
Alright, have an idea.
It's over.
Good shot. Keep it up, Joker.
It has to swap.
Here I go. I won't miss you.
We cause a get 'em to occur.
I'll wrap this up quickly, just as planned.
And this should cause us all to heal.
I hope you're ready.
Okay, it didn't heal as much as I was hoping for.
You're hidden really well.
Show them how I feel.
Alright. Oh, I didn't think it hit her. Alright, well, bright side.
Through here.
Never mind, I can't actually hit with Phantom Judge.
No warning shots here.
Now, let's dance.
All right.
Hello, Mr. Bigley. How you doing today?
Persona! Hey, thanks for following the channel. It's greatly appreciated.
Norman the Wolf, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing today? I do hope you enjoy your time here.
Now then. Checkmate.
Now, let's dance. I'm this close to victory.
Oh, this won't kill it.
Come now, Gondrion.
It's got coffee and it's helping me wake up. I am glad. For me, it's 12:20 at night.
Why aren't you healing yourself? You're in trouble.
Oh,
You like that?
Joker's nearly dead. He's gonna die.
Can't believe it. Do you like that?
Yep, there he goes.
Not here.
Can't lose here. Here we go. Figure it out.
Two of us can figure it out.
Persona! Shoot to kill, Robin Hood.
You got him, Crow.
Just like that.
Good work.
So, as a quick thing for those who just came in, as well as Night and Wolf, again, thank you so much for the follow, really do appreciate it. I've actually got to set up a few hotkeys for it, like for this. So I've got a thing, like two redeems. One is change color, one is change helmet. So both of them work just by using a single number. So for example, change helmet. I redeem it, use one, and my helmet changes to the one you see on my profile picture, as well as on Mini Nix over in the corner. As for change color, this has 1 to 6, and I can change between all my colors. So, swap this back to Christmas. Give myself my Christmas hat. So I need to actually set up some hotkeys and possibly have this affected on my stream deck. So I can just press a button, because at the moment I have it where I can be like... shocked face. Oh wait. I forgot, I've actually got to press a button to disable the old face. What was this smack for? Also, had a exercise routine. We got the weights. Ugh. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna try to get a hand tracker in the new year, so that way when I do lift my weights, you will be able to see that I am lifting them, and I'm not just counting randomly. And there was something else I was gonna do. I'm gonna try and look into getting some animations to play on with my VTuber. I've got several things I want to do, but it is just so difficult to find the time.
We did it. With them out of the way, let's finish this.
Right. Let's get that final slab.
Yes, got it.
Sorry, just trying to fix up my hair. So I got hair similar to as you can see on my VTuber, and as I move around, it slowly comes loose and falls in front of my face, and it's just it's frustrating.
Thank you, Phantom Thieves. If it wasn't for you three, I don't know.
Don't thank us just yet. We should get out of here first.
Good point.
So for those that just came in, the story of this, we're playing the DLC of Persona 5 Tactica, where the three characters, Joker, Kasumi, and Akechi, found a mural which pulled them into this odd world. The villain of it is kind of going nuts, killing all these little rat creatures, one of which is here with us. And the rat creatures are apparently a part of her heart. This little rat creature is meant to be the memory of her sister. So we're trying to find the piece, like 3 slab pieces, that have the original mural that they painted together, in hopes of restoring her memories and making her go good. Alright, quickly unlock a bunch of skills. What's her one here? Paints occupied square, allies color after turn ends. That is quite useful. Thanks, I was put on last night. It was fun. I enjoy playing with everyone. I mean, I'll also just clarify as a point on my stream, like, I don't mind playing Fortnite with other people, but I will never stream it myself. The company themselves have done too many iffy things. Where it's like, I don't want to promote them, if that makes sense, but I'm more than happy to, like, because for me, playing a game with people is more fun than the game itself. Case in point, Fallout 76, when that came out, my brother's now wife, she absolutely loves the Fallout games. So she won Fallout 76 when she heard about it. So we managed to get it. And yeah, the game was buggy, but her, my brother, and myself, we would play together, and it was a ton of fun. Because you're playing with people you care about. So I enjoy playing Fortnite with you guys. It's always a ton of fun. even if I'm not that good at shooting games. I had something else I was going to add on to that, but I can't remember what it was. Now it's completely gone. But it's like, I'll also just say, one of the things that bugs me is, speaking of like, speaking of like people going, oh, are they trying to take over the gaming verse? What happened, or what they are doing is gonna shock you. Like, this is a common thing I'm seeing everyone posting. I'm like, oh wow, okay, you're trying to do a clickbaity title, but I'm already in the video. It's like, oh, what they just did is they added in Lego. They added in the racing from Rocket League. They added in a music thing. But what they're doing next is utterly crazy. You are not going to believe your ears. Like, alright, a second clickbait. We're already in the video. They are now doing collabs with this series. And what happens next is going to blow your mind. Like, dude, that's a third clickbait in your video. I'm out. Blocking you. Don't do 3 clickbaits. This is actually a good tip for everyone here. I'm already here watching your video. Don't try to clickbait me. That's just going to push me away. But the fun part is what the game gave us. They gave us the World Lego Racing Battle Royale all in one. That is fun. I mean, which is fair. Like, you enjoy the different game modes and, you know, the versatility of it all. Whereas, like, for me, it's like a shooter game. I can play any shooter game for that experience, but playing with other people who make it a fun, enjoyable experience, stirring each other. Because, like, for example, I'll stir Dead Sun on his streams. Like, when I play a game with him. It's just what Aussies do, we stir. But it's not to annoy. It's all in good fun. And if it's ever a case of, oh, you better stop that right now, I'm like, alright, push too far, I apologize. Give me one quick moment. Oh, sorry, an ant had just climbed through my window. And so I thought, I'm gonna squish you. Because ants are yuck. Alright, conversation after all is done. Almost forgot. Once everything's wrapped up here, you're gonna leave, aren't you?
Yes.
When we first got here, we were thinking we had to get back as soon as possible, but it's been really sad to say goodbye when the time comes.
But
The main issue is we have no idea how we could be affected if we remain in the metaverse for too long. We also have our own personal matters to address back in our homeworld. Isn't that right? I'm worried about Morgana. Yes, and I'm sure Morgana-senpai is also quite worried about us. Who's Morgana? He's another of the Fen of Thieves. Such a reliable little guy. Wait, maybe that's not the right word. A little guy? So is he like a little kid or something? No, he's not a kid. He's actually a cat.
Oh, damn.
Cat, huh? I don't know if a mouse like me would get along with him. Although I am starting to get kinda sad about it. Lucas-san?
Sorry.
Sorry, I wasn't trying to make you guys feel bad. I'm fine. In fact, I'm gonna send you off with a big smile when the time comes. This won't be a forever goodbye, though. I'm sure we'll meet again someday. Huh? Yoshizawa-san, I understand that goodbyes can be difficult, but this place works similarly to palaces. I know. But still, even if we can't meet again in the same way, still believe we'll be connected again somehow. Our paths will cross again. You think so too, senpai? I'm glad to hear that.
that's right.
Well, I suppose it could happen. When it comes to the metaverse, it seems anything is possible ultimately. And if so, then I'd certainly have no complaints. You guys, so glad I met you all. Thank you so much for everything. Hold on, is it a little early for thank yous? Oh, that's right. I'll say it properly once we've stopped you out. Guernica.
Let's go.
let's get ready for that. Gyonica, we're coming for you soon. Akechi's investigation. By the way, Akechi-san, why were you investigating Gyonica's artwork in the first place?
Yeah.
Oh, curious, are you? Yes, was your detective's sixth sense that kicked in or something? Unfortunately, it wasn't anything so sensational. I was merely attempting to track Gyonica down because the police had asked me to do so. The police asked for your help? Correct. Her ability to slip in and out of the scene without a trace, paired with a politically charged subject matter. Police have grown sick enough of their inability to arrest her that they seem rather reliant on all the help they can get. Oh wait, you're gonna arrest Gyonica?
No.
I actually hadn't decided that for certain yet, but if it's necessary, then I'll do so without hesitation. However, I can't say whether or not there are extenuating circumstances affecting her situation, as it currently stands. I agree with you there.
That's right.
Do you? I figured as much, despite not asking for your take on the matter. Does that not sound right?
No.
No, it's fine. I understand that you're doing what you have to. Once this is all over, I'll let you make your decision on what happens next. But I can't save Gyonica on my own. I need you guys to help me with that first.
To me.
Of course. I still fully intend to assist you. That's the best course of action for ourselves as well. Okay, that's all I need to know. Thank you. Well, if you're grateful, then thank our leader. Even if I'd refused, he seems quite willing to lend a hand regardless.
Settles it then.
After all, as a member of the Phantom Thieves, I need to respect my leader's commands. Wait, you're a Phantom Thief? Yes. What's with Akechi-san? Goodness, you truly are the joker of the bunch. You know, getting around too much can turn out poorly for one's health.
Oh, is that it?
Oh, that was a joke? Really got me there. I mean, we all know Akechi-san's a bona fide member of the Phantom Thieves. At any rate, until we know the full truth of the matter, I won't make a firm decision on my next steps.
Well, shall we be off?
The end of this case is in sight, though. Let's keep it up so we can get to the bottom of this off. Yeah, I'll do my best too. I'm counting on you guys. We didn't get new weapons, strangely enough. I don't think we checked out the new personas. So, Penetrable Fortress greatly triggers damage received when an ally is next to you. Not really useful, but he has high melee damage. Oberon greatly increases the amount of voltage gain, increases damage dealt when allies in adjacent square. Not really useful. And Moloch. I feel like that would be good for Akechi. I wanted to say that would be good for Joker, but no. I'll give it to... I'm forgetting her name. Kasumi.
Time to
Quickly save. Next mission.
We finally have all 3 pieces.
This has been a long time coming. Finally, the first mural Tao ever made.
Tao?
That's Guernica's real name. I swore I'd always be there to protect her. But then, I left her behind. I can't even describe how impressive Tao is. She had to have suffered so much when I was gone. She had every right to be furious. But Tao always stayed strong. She never broke her promise to me.
Luca-san, you really believe in your sister, don't you?
Of course I do. She's way stronger than I am. And now that we've reassembled our mural... I'm gonna go find Tao. It's time for her big sis to teach her a lesson.
We should go too. Guernica asked for our help.
Let's finish this.
I'm about to open a manhole directly in their base. Get good and ready.
Sounds good to me.
It hurts! It hurts! Help me, Jerry! What's happening to me? How can this happen in the streets? Answer me, Jerry! Huh? Why does it hurt so much?
Quit your puling. Yet another reason why artists disgust me. Do you all really need so much coddling?
Can we just shoot Jerry?
What are you saying, Jerry?
I've gone through so much trouble to break you, yet you still retain some vestige of your true heart. Anyone else would be completely under my control by now. You have no idea how annoying this is.
No, Jerry! How could you? Help! Sis! Please help me!
This again? Really? No matter how many times I try breaking you, you just won't let her go. Well, that's neither here nor there. I'll just scrub as much of your mind as I can. And I'll wipe your precious sister out soon enough as well. I'll make it quite the spectacle for you.
No! Stop!
Now let's get you ready, Guernica. We have important guests to receive. It's almost time for the grand finale.
All right, this is it.
That cutscene of us jumping into the hole.
Strange. This place is in great condition. Nothing like the rest of the streets.
It certainly is unsettling to see such a drastic difference.
Greetings. We've been expecting you.
PTS is still broken, I think. Insert joke here. I will refund that one again.
Such devastation!
I know, right?
Jerry! Let Guernica go! Give me back my sister!
You speak as if I'm holding her against her will. Look, she's come to greet you as well.
Yep, she's lost it.
Guernica? What's wrong?
Die.
Die! You! And you! And you! Die!
Again, they really needed to balance the audio better.
I'm gonna kill you! And paint with your blood!
Something's happened. The way she's acting now.
Hey, snap out of it, Guernica!
Were we too late?
I'm gonna spread you all over these walls!
Not good. Here she comes.
Like, I hope when they release Metaphor, like, it's better.
You're dead meat!
You're all dead meat. You hear me? You're all dead! Cal, we're here to deliver this to you. This is how it all began. Your first statement.
What's to do
Really
here?
dangerous. Be careful.
1,000 health.
I'll wrap this up quickly.
Now, let's dance!
Here I go. No warning shots here.
What to do here?
Fine. Oh, 100 damage from a gun? Konica, please look at me. Shut up, just shut up, just shut up. Die, 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 die. Her bloodlust is overwhelming. She seems to be powered up, so be careful.
I'll wrap this up.
Let's take them down.
Hell yeah, get him!
All right.
Fantastic.
My turn.
I hope you're ready.
Again, bad because of all the other additional enemies. Actually.
Now,
Here I go.
let's take them down.
What to do here?
My turn.
Now, let's dance. Captivate them.
Kill, 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 kill! What? Language has the subtle effect on her. Konica seems unstoppable in this state. We have to find a way to withstand this and look for a good opportunity.
Here I go.
Is she gonna do anything if we're surrounding her though? Like,
What to do
I'll
here?
wrap this up quickly.
that enemy over there is still gonna be able to attack us and likely paint the area so she can attack.
Here I go. I'll show you true fear.
In any case, we can kill it.
Robin Hood.
Got him, Crow! Good work!
What to do here?
Persona! Persona! Take this.
Toss of Eternal Darkness. That was a lot of running for that one attack.
Reinforcements incoming! We gotta hold fast!
All right.
My turn.
I hope you're ready. This'll finish it. Thundria!
Judgment of the Heavens. Bonk.
Now. Let's go.
Stars of Eternal Darkness.
Here I go. Persona!
Oh, I was hoping World's End would be enough.
Robin Hood!
Next playing fun with you is fun. I actually will say you're a better player than me, but then again, my retention time is slow. I mean, that's it. I don't know how old you are. I'm not exactly a spring chicken myself. But for me, I've just always played games. But like it's one of the things I told people when I played Final Fantasy 14, especially, like, well, when I still want to play. I haven't played it properly in a while, but I used to be super duper into it. But because of my ping, I had to anticipate where bosses were attacking. And it got to the point where I was playing as a Dragoon, which is known as a class that dies a lot because of animation locks when it uses the jump skills. And yet despite that, and despite my ping, I was usually the last person to die when there was a party wipe. Almost 30, but health-wise, my doctor said my body's like I'm 70 now due to all the health problems. Understandable. I'm sorry to hear about the health problems. Also, you are also younger than I am. Look, Guernica, it's the peace we made together. Don't you remember? It's over. I'm gonna end everything. Old but young. Young but old.
Don't let him do you like that.
Got too ahead of myself.
Blown away. More of them? You have to handle them.
I don't have to do anything. Oh, I can't deal damage to her anymore.
Let's go.
Phantom Judge.
We'll wrap this up.
Let's take them down.
All right.
Has decent damage, but it's not going to be overly great for me.
Let's end it.
Here I go. It's my true
Alright.
power.
World's End.
Robin Hood.
Got him, Crow. Good work.
Now, let's dance. One and two and
You took one up.
I didn't expect that.
But if that enemy punches Joker,
My turn.
I hope you're ready. Dance with me, Persona!
we still can't defeat her. Stand back.
Show them how I feel. Sundreon!
Thank you.
You saved me. All right. Now's the time. Come.
Good one. Should be
Come.
safe there.
Take this.
Alright, raise all our
I
defenses.
appreciate it. I'll wrap this up quickly.
Gonna get punched again. It's not good. Yonica, I'm coming for you. Just hold on. Destroy the whole world. None of this matters. Oh, there we go. I just had to outlast him. Stage clear.
She's too strong. At this rate, we're not going to make it much longer.
I mean, if she didn't have plot armor.
She's practically Carnage incarnate. This truly may be it for us.
Stop, Guernica!
Do you honestly hate the world this much?
Lucas-san!
Stupid child, you're wasting your breath.
You hate this world because it took away the one thing that mattered to me. Destroy it. I'm going to lose it all. I might as well watch everything burn.
You've only lost sight of the truth. Back home, on the streets, you actually gained things too, didn't you? Not just rage either. Things like love and kindness and family. We learned all those on the street. It was where we found our greatest treasure. Hope for the future. Even when we were fighting tooth and nail to survive, we had that to keep us going. Guernica. No. Tao. You remember that, right? If you feel like you don't have any hope left, then I'll give you all of mine. After all, that's what big sisters do.
Luca. Sis.
Stop this at once.
Not happening. You're going to leave them alone.
Oh, what in the hell? Step aside right now, or I'll flay you alive.
Again, a catchy laser gun. Pew pew. Shoot.
Careful now, Jerry. Your true colors are showing.
We scurried all over the streets to get this for you, Tao. Remember our first mural?
Cutscene or image? Her hair went blue, just like I said it would.
Luca. Sis. Sis!
Oh, good. You finally remember me.
Sis! I'm so sorry!
Don't be sorry. This is just the natural way of things. And your big sis will always be there for you. Always. Remember now?
I do. Luca was always like that. Always. If we didn't have enough food, Luca would just tell me she was full. Even when I knew it wasn't true. I knew she was suffering. That's why I lost her. Oh, Luca!
And do you remember, Tao? That promise we made?
Yes, I do. We said we would create art that spoke for the people like us, the people on the bottom, and that our art would be so massive and our message so loud that no one could turn away from it. That was the promise we made together.
That's good. Now I'm ready.
No, sis! I can't lose you again. Please. I can't. I can't.
Don't be so clingy, Tao. Remember, I'll live on through our promise for as long as you keep it. And that's why I know we'll be fine.
Yeah, we will.
Well, see ya.
Quite sad to you, remember, it's just a memory that's dying again. You just remember
Later.
the memory.
What in the... Guernica shouldn't be able to recover like that. This can't happen.
Well, it has. And you'll never understand how.
So what's next? Personally, I'd recommend surrendering.
Jerry.
Guernica, these wretches stand in the way of your dream. They are enemies of art. You must kill them or...
Jerry, what the hell did you do to me? What did you do to my sister? There's only one thing you got right about me. My art is fueled by my rage. But my rage is at my own mistreatment, at what all the outcasts of society have suffered. How would killing everyone in the world solve that? Jerry, you manipulated me, didn't you?
What a joke. And a poor one at that.
What was that?
You heard me. Who even gives a shit about art?
Oh!
Like feeling smart. People with pointless lives.
Jerry, how could you?
You do it for representation? To speak for the unheard? There's a reason nobody listens to street trash. All you've done is hide your self-gratification with a punk-flavored sugarcoating of empathy.
You're full of shit! Tell me, what the hell do you even want with me anyway?
I need your ability to influence others. It's the linchpin to my plan. I'm going to amass every single pathetic human on Earth and burn them alive through their precious art. Soon there'll be nothing but a serene world of ash and silence.
It sounds as if you've concocted a plan to eliminate those you can't understand. If I may be frank, you're highly delusional.
Stupid little human. You put on your intellectual airs, but you can't even grasp the things I see.
So you're that superior, eh? Let me guess. You're a god.
Don't speak of things you can't comprehend. This chit-chat has grown pointless. I'm merely here to carry out my duty.
I mean, okay, at this point in the story, in the timeline of Persona, we haven't killed any gods yet. But in actuality, we have killed several.
And I kill anything that gets in my way. Oh, again. You, I'm going to spare. When this is done, we'll have ourselves a nice, fresh start. We'll start off by scrubbing your mind until there isn't a single trace of your sister left in your memory.
Jerry, you're dead!
Let's beat that bird.
Guys,
We made a promise to your sister. We've got your back.
thank you.
I tire of this farce. It's time to reveal my true glory.
Should have shot it when I was small. Defeat Jerry. Yeah, we have all these different gods. You know, we have like the god of control, the gods of chaos, the god of will, and then we have Jerry. Just Jerry. Already equipped new personas. Such pathetic creatures. You have no chance of reaching me. realize the futility of your actions and wither away to dust. So, Jerry reveals her true colors. This may be more difficult than I had imagined.
What do we do?
There's no way we can reach her like this. You can leave that to me. I'm sick of this boring-ass monochrome world anyway. I'll paint a path. You guys take it.
All right.
Here I go.
Let's take them down.
My gratitude.
Now,
Really is just Splatoon, isn't it?
My turn. Ah, ouch!
Now, let's dance. Got you now.
Oh, you can't stay on... Yeah.
Focus. Got you now.
I'll teach you.
Really?
Seems that our enemies aren't beholden to the same turf traveling that we are. No problem, just make you a path.
Please.
Best of luck, Gyonika-san.
Is that it?
all right.
Eat this!
I'll wrap this up quick. Taking aim.
Bang.
Let's take them down. Fire.
How about this?
Or of divine will.
What
What could those be? Got a feeling they're dangerous. Probably best not to get too close.
My gratitude.
Now then.
Persona! Persona! Here I go.
Hey.
I hope you're ready.
Let her get a step
I'll
back.
wrap this up quick.
All right.
Persona!
You hit all but one.
Or set!
What the?
It blew up on us. Jeez, what a lousy trap. Yes, they appear to automatically explode when someone enters their range.
Joker.
Seeing how we can't get near them, we'll have to avoid to destroy them. Your call, Joker.
Here I go.
Now, let's dance. Focus. Got you now.
I'll wrap this up quick.
Truth Seeker. Give us all an extra turn.
So much.
I'll take you out.
Let's take them down.
What to do here?
Just surround the enemy.
Come! Here I go.
Now, let's
I'll
dance.
wrap this up quick. Witness my true power.
World's End.
I hope you're ready. Persona.
Judgment of the Heavens. Oh, it's not doing any damage anymore.
You're done.
So there's still plot armor happening. Tired of these pathetic attempts of defiance, fruitless as they may be. Time I extinguish your will for good, here and now.
How dare you?
Because I guess I just gotta run forwards, do enough damage. Arena gets wiped. Oh, we got blown away! Look, the tactical situation has changed. Our painting progress has been undone. Looks like this won't be a walk in the park for us. But that should have been done us some good, right? She's getting winded. Don't give up yet, Fen of Thieves. I'll just keep painting you a new path.
Now
There. My turn.
Now, let's dance.
My gratitude.
And someone's new.
all right.
That is so mean.
Take that. I'll wrap this up quickly.
What am I supposed to do there?
Taking aim.
Let's take them down. Firing.
I'll teach you.
I didn't expect that.
Now then.
Alright, please, somewhere I can use it. There we go.
Here I go. Got you in my sights.
I hope you're ready. Show them how I feel. Dance with me, Persona. Come now.
Judgment of the Heavens.
No problem.
Oh, gotta.
All right.
Alright, causes a get him.
There.
Cause another get him.
Checkmate.
Then just triple threat him.
How about this? My gratitude.
Now then.
One thing I like is like, oh, we can't step over there. If we step on this, it's going to explode. I can just shoot from here.
Take that. I'll wrap this up quickly. Come to me. Persona. Persona.
Ah, his range is just out.
No warning shots here.
Let's take them down. Focus. Persona.
Maybe I should have just destroyed this from the start.
Firing.
I'll teach you.
They're gonna get too critical. No, they're gonna be able to critical everyone.
I need to be careful.
What to do here?
Fire. My turn.
Alright, Adi.
Now, let's dance. Focus.
I'll wrap this up quickly. Persona.
Truth Seeker.
Kill Robin Hood.
Oh, thank you. Let's take them down. Hurry now.
There we go. So now it's just going to wipe the stage.
My turn.
The only things you cretins bring about are pain and strife. It's time I put you down like the rabbit animals you are, so I can get back to my lord's work.
How dare you!
Yeah, but she's changed the terrain again. So what? We just keep coming at her as many times as it takes.
Let's go.
Right, let's get to it, senpai.
All right.
Eat this.
Here I go. You're no match for me at all.
I hope you're ready.
Now then. Fire!
Let's take them down.
I gotta end a turn. I should have actually healed Joker. He's a little bit hurt.
What to do here?
Huh. A little bit of a glitch here. Especially that one square where it's properly done.
Persona!
Yeah, let's get as close as possible.
Persona!
Source of Eternal Darkness!
My turn. Got you in my sights.
I hope you're ready.
Gun!
Now then.
Oh, he's actually close enough to gun.
It's over!
I'll teach you!
All right.
The enemy's like, we'll get to him eventually. Right?
There. I'll wrap this up quickly. Taking aim.
Let's take them down. Fire!
How about this?
Wow. Scary. Ooh. 2 traps around where I'm never gonna go near.
What to do here?
Let's go. Come.
I mean, I want to do this, but it's quite literally one shot.
Take that. My turn.
Now, let's dance. Persona! Come now.
Alright, heal our health.
You saved me. I'll wrap this up quickly.
Arena gets wiped.
Dare you!
Strong.
To admit it, but she's in a different league entirely.
Okay, so we actually have a voice this time.
Such lowly pea-brains. I am the architect of the streets. Everything you see here only exists because I willed it so. To think that such such lowly beings as yourselves stand any chance against me is absolutely laughable.
I mean, we took so little damage.
You think you're the boss here? Don't make me laugh.
What's so amusing?
Nice try bluffing, Jerry. But if you really controlled everything here, why didn't you just wipe Luca out yourself?
Shut your mouth.
This is a spiritual world built from the mind. The imagination sets the rules here. The memory of my big sis was the one thing you couldn't ever control. That's why you were afraid of Luca, right? Figured out the truth, Jerry. My imagination's more powerful here than you! If you think you're in charge of the streets, then you just watch me prove you wrong!
Cease this tantrum. A lowly human like you has no place defying me.
Try to stop me all you like. I'm still in control of this world.
I kinda wish this was a proper cutscene, not just an image.
What have you done with this place? I told you, I'm the architect of this world. How dare you cover up my fine work? This is worse than insulting. It's a downright desecration.
Desecration? Don't get so worked up. This is just the law of the land for street art, you know? Anything that looks like shit is fair game to cover up.
Wow. You disgusting lowly humans.
Bands of thieves! Let's get her ass. Show her how the outcasts of society take care of business.
It's showtime!
Senpai, are you moving out? I'm right behind you.
This is absurd! Absolutely absurd! How could this be? Puny humans. And their worthless art. I guess you still don't get it, Jerry. The good that art does, and the good that people do. Stop talking like you know better than us, you phony ass god. Quit messing with our world. That's it. Playtime's over. We gotta put this bird to bed, no matter what it takes. Indeed, I look forward to making the final masterstroke to this work. She's got it coming. We'll stop her once and for all.
All right.
So most enemies have a Ganem already.
I'll wrap this up quickly. I'll take you out.
Now, let's dance. Fire!
What to do here?
If only I could get a bit further ahead.
My turn.
Let's take them down.
All right.
I'll wrap this up quickly.
Now, let's dance.
Actually, if Joker does it from here, they both die.
My turn. Take this.
Let's take them down. Get them! You're in trouble now.
Yes, one survives. It will likely do big damage to us right now, but still.
This is the end. My gratitude.
Here we go! Hello, man!
How?
Here we go!
This is bad.
Hello, man!
All right.
Here I go. No warning shots here.
Now, let's dance. Target
Right
now.
now!
Now then.
You're done.
Checkmate.
I'll wrap this up quickly.
I hope you're
Alright.
ready. Gotcha now.
My turn.
He goes shooty, Truth Seeker. That way everyone gets that extra turn of attacks.
Take this.
Let's take them down. Get 'em.
All right. There.
Here.
That did absolutely nothing.
Now then. Persona.
You know what?
I'll wrap this up quickly.
I'm gonna let Akechi get the last shot in. He did mention he wanted to get the final master stroke in this. So, World's End.
How dare you! The humans.
This can't be. Losing so gracelessly to mere humans. This is it, Jerry. I'm gonna show you what happens when you mess with humans and their art. Wow. Oh, that was very anticlimactic.
Impossible. Bested by humans?
Before we wrap this up, would you mind telling us whose orders you've been following?
I am... No. I've not been granted permission to reveal the truth. What a pity. To think I'd fall short of my duty over something so pointless as art.
You talk an awful lot of shit about art. But you still recognized my ability, didn't you?
Oh.
You may be a rotten, miserable thing. But even still, you got my art. On that point alone, I think we were able to see eye to eye.
Artists are such unbelievable nitwits. Can't even bring yourself to hate me properly. Guernica, you silly child.
And just like that, another god is defeated.
So we'll never find out who she really was?
Doesn't do us any good thinking about it now.
Well, I'm glad you're okay now, Guernica-san. Sorry.
Guernica's just fine. You're the only ones who know my old name. I'm both Tao and Guernica. Plus, I've got Luca with me. Big Sis is right here in my heart. I know that for a fact.
She's in your heart.
What's wrong? Are you crying?
What? Why am I... I'm sorry. Please, don't mind me. More importantly, what are you going to do now, Guernica-san?
The same thing I always do. Keep making art for all the poor saps out there. People just like me. And for all the bastards who trample us and make sure we're never heard. I'll get right up in their faces. But I imagine that won't sit well with certain folks.
Considering your artistic reputation, it wouldn't be impossible for you to shift into mainstream success. But I wager that would go against your principles.
Yep, you called it. I have to keep my promise to Luca. And there are others. People who showed me kindness out on the street. I'm walking this path for them until there's not another step left in front of me.
You've got another fan here.
Well, I'm already a big fan of the Phantom Thieves. So now we're just even. Alright then. It's about time we say goodbye. I'll send you all back home.
We'll miss you, Guernica-san. Luca-san, too.
Same here. Catch you later, Phantom Thieves. And thanks again. I'm sure our paths will cross again at some point. Even if we forget this moment. I know it.
Where am I? Wait, how am I? Ah, my righteous lord, you grace me with your presence. Forgive me. I lacked the strength to fulfill my duty. Yes, I understand. Destruction and chaos are certainly contrary to your will. I will wholly accept my return to the Void, along with all my force. As I return to the Void, I shall pray that your desire for a harmonious world will be brought to fruition. A tranquility going out to all the earth.
That's interesting. That's the way they want to end it. Just for the fact that story-wise, this does take place before the events of the main game. But since the DLC has added mechanics, it kind of acts like you should play it after the main game. It's just kind of confusing the order in which they want you to do these things. Why am I here?
Huh? What am I doing here?
Yoshizawa-san, and you as well. I came here to investigate the graffiti, then... Wait, what the... Where'd it go? There's no graffiti here?
You know, I've actually got the same feeling that there used to be something here.
It's no use worrying about it.
Optimistic? Collective amnesia's a pretty big deal, if you ask my opinion.
Although, I think I kind of agree. It's like there's a gap in my memory, but for some reason, it's not concerning.
At any rate, it appears I'm back to square one in my investigation.
I mean, it looks like just above Yoshizawa. It's either a drain pipe or a camera. Likely a drain pipe, but if there's a camera, it should reveal at least something.
I'll be heading off now.
All right, take care. We should get going too, huh? I'll see you at school.
Funny. Felt compelled to touch the wall, but when I do, nothing happens.
A sight many would have thought impossible. A colossal mural covering the entire front of a government building. Despite the high security, this work was completed in a single night. Experts have already weighed in. This is unmistakably the work of Guernica. A public work of this scale has not been seen before. Many are already claiming that this will propel Guernica to international fame.
Get a load of that, Phantom Thieves. They're finally taking notice. When our paths cross again, it'll be with a smile.
I wonder if there will be like a DLC or another Persona 5 story where we do meet them.
Some are calling for the graffiti's immediate removal, while others, both locally and abroad, are demanding its preservation. While removing and replacing the entire facade would be impossible, alternative solutions are currently flying about.
Man, this has the whole city freaking out. It's on all the channels. I never expected someone else out there to pull our kind of stunts.
I wonder who Guernica is.
Yeah, I do too. I wish we could find out more about them. By the way, you seem awfully cheerful. Whew, we need to get going. We don't want to make the chief flip his lid.
I hear music, but no credits. Oh, there it is. And it's actually DLC credits because it's got the paint. That was actually really fun. I'm surprised it took 5.5 hours. And I did a lot of chatting in all this. Yeah, it says Persona 5 Tactica Repaint Your Heart. Takes about 5 hours to complete, 6.5 if you're a completionist. And I'm guessing that's replaying it in the New Game Plus and doing the bonus challenges. Ultimately, I'm not going to really worry about that. Hey, that was quite a fun DLC. I really did enjoy it. Like, the ending could have been bigger. Just for the fact that, it's like you fight Jerry, and it's like, oh no, they're massive. Go through 3 phases of attacking Jerry, and then it's, oh, here's an image of painting it. Now it's gone down to 450 health, and that's it. Like, it'd be cool to see just that little bit more with it. But it is what it is. As I enjoyed it. It was fun, especially since a lot of still has the regular credits for like all the other characters. I mean, I guess the other characters may appear in a New Game Plus version of the DLC, which is what it meant by additional formations. But it's just a lot of DLC for games. It's like, hey, here's an extra story, and that's it. Like, we're gonna see it with Pokemon when its next DLC comes out, and we saw it with the first Pokemon DLC, where it's like, hey, here's a story. Everyone around here starts at level 60, so have fun, with your level 100 team. And I made the choice back when playing Pokemon. I was like, oh, I'll just use whatever Pokemon I catch. I'll make a new team. But then it's not as fun. Like, and we're going to see it with the next DLC, where apparently a lot of teams are going to be a lot of battles against trainers are going to be double battles, and they're going to use more competitive strats. So building a new team from scratch is going to be a bit difficult. However, with that said, I may still attempt it that way, just so there's more point in wanting to capture and train everything. Like, I know I can just bring one of my main Pokemon with me, and that's like my main one. But I feel that's a bit too cheap. Like, I'm just gonna use that non-stop. Even though with the past DLC, I caught a Snorlax, and Snorlax helped me out with almost every situation because it was overpowered. But we'll see. But yeah, like, just the point of that, it's you can't really add in new gameplay elements when it comes to Pokemon. You can't really add in many new gameplay elements with DLC, but this, at least having the battles use the paint ground, it at least changed it up enough that I had to rethink strategy. I can't just do what I normally do. Also curious, will this have a post-credits little clip? Also, again, I don't skip credits because at least it gives thanks, in a sense, to the developers, everyone involved. Like, these people worked hard to make this. So at least sitting through the credits is something. Yeah, it costs nothing to do. Maybe just a few minutes of your time. There's the special thanks, including all the players of the game.
The benefits and drawbacks of the mural's removal will be discussed in a public press conference this afternoon.
Goodness gracious, this must be a right nuisance for the governor. Statesmen like yourself should avoid getting involved in trivial matters such as these. The leader of the masses must always hold sight of the big picture. Understand, Toshiro?
Yes, of course, Father.
Do you, though? You seem rather fascinated by the whole affair.
I'm merely considering the precarious position that the governor finds himself in. Here the political world is on the cusp of change, and now he's being tripped up by some petty vandalism.
So long as you understand the situation.
Oh, so basically it was that TV presentation with the graffiti. That's what got him to want to actually rebel against his own father. And thus setting course the main story of the game. That is cool. That is a nice little wrap-up. As a bonus for completing the DLC story, extra content will be available in New Game Plus playthroughs of the main story. Once the Phantom Thieves are reassembled, Akechi and Casimir will be available as party members. New images will also be added to the images and special art section of the report screen. Challenges have been added as a DLC bonus. Access these new challenges through the DLC mode's main menu. The challenge stages contain 5 high difficulty battles. The units available to use, as well as the parameters and available skills, are fixed for each stage. In addition, the following features will be unavailable: Baton passes, changing the difficulty, changing sub-personas or equipment. Do your best to conquer these challenges and battles. That is interesting to see. But, as that just said, if I go into the cleared data, once the Phantom Thieves are assembled, I don't know if that means once everyone is saved, in the story, that's when, you know, the other two can come along. Like, I don't think they would add anything to the story in sense of, oh look, they're now going to add their 2 cents here or there. I think they're just there as playable characters. Still, that is quite cool. E3 is officially shut down, I see. I did hear that it wasn't a thing this year or last year, I think. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Attendance was dropping down, and I think it died once before and then got brought back. But in today's day of age where everything is live streamed, you don't need to go to an in-person event for these announcements. Like, I remember earlier this year, for one of the big press conferences that was happening, rather than live stream it, RT Game found, I think it was a 2007 E3 press conference. I think it was 2007. And it was like the Nintendo conference from all the way back then, and it showed how vastly different it was. And there was even one from, I think, 2003, where it focused more on sales numbers and whatnot, because people weren't too sure what to talk about. It's like, oh, the only people who are going to come here are investors. It's not about games, it's about showing off. You know, and then as it got bigger and bigger, more people went there. But in recent years, you know, live streaming these things just became more and more popular. So it just obviously would fail. Alrighty, well. I'm kind of all done now. Like, the game is finished. I can add it to the cleared games on stream. It kind of puts a question mark on what I'm going to play tomorrow. As I said, like at 11 PM my time, so 3 hours after I normally start my stream, I've got a collab with Naito, Kemi, and Beast Life. But what I'm going to do before the collab remains to be seen. Maybe I'll jump on Pokemon and do some shiny hunting. Not too sure. But we'll raid someone else who is currently playing the game. I think they are just wrapping... Well, they're right at the end as well. So again, don't give spoilers. Don't be one of those people. But be sure to send them some love. And that's all for now. Thank you all so much for coming on by. I really do appreciate each and every one of you. Do take care. I will return tomorrow. If you can't make it, that is completely fine. I do understand. Be sure to look after yourselves. And have a good night. This is Nick, signing out.